Hello, everyone. Well, we are in a bit of a situation. As you can see if I tab over to the game screen, something has gone terribly wrong. My internet is not happy with me. In fact, I can see my stream dying right now. And the game needs to update. So, I tried to start it before stream. I opened it up before stream to get it running, and it said, oh no, I gotta update first. And it's still updating, because my internet has decided to be garbage. And I'm sure starting stream did not help that. So, how's everyone's lead up to Christmas been? It's the holiday season. We're all getting into the spirit of things. Happy solstice if you celebrate that. I believe that's today. I really don't have much to talk about. I've been off of school for the past week now, and while it's been very fantastic to do nothing, I have not been doing very much. We're doing a just chatting stream. You know what we could do? Hold on. Oh god, I have too many things open everywhere. Far too many things open. Recent, if you recall correctly. What's recent? Oh god. Yes, I have mostly been playing Minesweeper. That was today as well. I played a lot of Minesweeper today. Played a lot of Minesweeper. You know. There's all manner of things going on that I could have been doing. I am in, like, such a need of a project to work on, and I do not have one right now. I have nothing. Like, I tried to get a Minecraft server up and running, and I ran into issues with that, and that just, like, killed my motivation to work on anything. So I've just been enjoying my time off, sitting around. I've been watching more House MD. I've been watching a lot of video essays. And I've been playing a lot of Minesweeper. Which, you know, is probably just as, if not worse, just as bad, if not worse, for my wrist health than any sort of gaming or handicraft I could be doing. But oh well, I gotta do something to fill my time. Realistically, Minesweeper is just as unproductive as anything else would be. So, like, it's not that bad. Anyway, Steam is asking me to fill another 10 minutes of time. And you know what that means. If I can find it. I feel like there's no way I don't have this on here. There we go. Yeah, so here we are. You can see how slow my internet is on Minesweeper. And I mean, the fact that I'm streaming is certainly no help, and also there are things going on in my house. Like a party. And so, the Wi-Fi is just gonna be bad. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to live with it. To be fair, Max, the thing I was looking for was the game capture for Minesweeper, which I did have, just in a fully different scene. I hadn't remembered that I put it on its own scene. Which, thinking back on that now, that's actually a good idea. I don't know why I don't do that for my other games I play. Everything else just goes on the Minecraft stream, or yeah, the Minecraft screen. It's literally labeled stream Minecraft in OBS. A party going on, and Zircon is live streaming Minesweeper. Hey, you tuned in to a Twitch stream. You knew the kind of person I was already. You can't bully me for this. You're watching Twitch on December 22nd, same as... well, I'm not. But you're watching Twitch on December 22nd. That says more about you. There is a party going on here. It's not particularly a party I'm invited to. I knew that was a bomb. God damn it. And the lag is gonna fuck with me too. I never thought I'd get to the point in Minesweeper where lag would be an issue. But here I am. Although this is some pretty awful lag, to be fair. There's also like a hockey game on tonight or something of that effect, and I don't know. I'm sure once our home team loses like they always do, the Wi-Fi will be a little bit better. I'm not much of a sports guy, I should say. I'm like vaguely aware of it. You've got nothing else going on tonight because your family consists of curmudgeons. Fair enough. I'm vaguely aware of hockey because I am Canadian. But like, I don't know. I never played sports other than robotics. I loved robotics though. Robotics was like the thing that made me understand why people care about sports, but the thing is that once I wasn't in robotics anymore, it's like, oh yeah, I'm back to the baseline level of I don't really care. The sun's solar flares aren't the best, eh? That would be a good... I guarantee you there's a hockey team named the Solar Flares. That does seem like a good sports team name. I didn't fully parse your joke there for a second, Max, and I thought you were like making a joke about talking about the weather. No, Max, I'm gonna die on this hill. Robotics absolutely counts as a sport. It was a competitive sport. I am gonna die on that hill. That's just the problem, is that's not something I can really talk at length about on stream, because it was still recent enough that you could identify me, and like, my team did well enough, and it was recent enough that I could still be identified through it. Which is my own personal claim to fame, as it were. But yeah, robotics was absolutely 100% a sport. You would go there and like, there were spectators, people who came just to watch for a high school sport. It's great. Movie time tomorrow, you'll be waiting. I don't know what you're referring to because I know stream's running very behind tonight, but I am excited for movie night tomorrow, as per normal. Here's something I realized talking to a streamer who does use a face cam more, which I guess I should have gotten from Jasper, but like, I didn't. I have noticed just how much I like gesture in front of my mic, even though I know I'm not on camera. And like, just right there. People also like watching you draw, and that isn't a sport, even if people get competitive about it. I wager it is a sport. If people are like screaming over your shoulder like, yeah! Oh my god! Woohoo! Explain the hill you're willing to die on. I will explain the hill I'm willing to die on. There are so many hills I'm willing to die on, Max. Are you kidding me? But yeah. I maintain. Robotics is absolutely a sport. It was a great sport. I miss it a lot. And I was talking about something else. Oh god, it's completely out of my mind now. This is like the worst thing. Okay, no, I've remembered it again. I was just talking about gesturing in front of a camera, which I'm not on. But I've been watching a lot of stream VODs. and it is the most annoying thing where a streamer will be like watching something, or they'll be talking about something, and something will distract them from what they were saying. And then they never get back to the original topic. And it's like, god damn it, the thing you were talking about was really interesting to me. I wanted to hear more of your thoughts on it. And then somebody in chat was like, oh, play rock, paper, scissors with me. And now we're talking about that instead, and you never get back to your original point. And I'm still curious. Ah. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of stream VODs as well, as a thing to fill my time. Mostly Vault Hunters, to be honest, because, you know, if I can't play it, might as well learn more about it. That's another thing. For as much as I know about Vault Hunters, I am definitely not the most knowledgeable about many things in that game. There are so many things that I, like, see and get pulled up out of the nowhere when I'm watching VODs, and it's like, shit, dude, I did not know that was an option. Small chats are fun for the reason of, like, it's easier to keep a conversation on topic. However, even in a big chat you can do that. My issue is that I'm watching the VODs, I'm watching the playback, and I can't remind the streamer, hey, you were talking about something that interested me, because they were talking about something that interested me anywhere from 8 hours to, like, 3 days ago. So, I'm kinda SOL there. We're at 98% on the update. We're almost done. I promise we will play Layers of Fear 2 tonight. I don't know why this game needed to update again. The first time I played it, it needed to update, which is why I thought to run it, like, beforehand, before I started stream. But then it just decided to take forever. Oh, it's done. Okay. Open Layers of Fear. Rec Room, stop fucking updating. What's wrong with you? Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm assuming it's something with the DLC. Yeah, Rec Room's not allowed to update ever. I'm not opening that game again. I'll play Rec Room, I don't know, when I'm dead. Do I have this? I do not. Can I just... Oh, I can. Okay. Sick. So, we've gone through all the things. We don't want to do that. Hold on. Hold on. Is this just not updating now? Do you guys see the game menu, or is it just showing the... It's not updating, okay. This is why I keep having to do this. Hold on. You'd think I'd be better at this by this point. I could have sworn I had one of these already. Okay, whatever. Fear. Okay. Alright. You should be seeing absolutely nothing. And this is not working. Okay. Settings. Controls. No. Graphics. Fucking... No. Okay. Like, I've done this before. I don't know why it's being annoying. Okay, hold on. We'll go here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn down the fucking game. It's so loud, the menu music, for no reason. Oh god, okay. Do this, audio scene. I'm so sorry this stream is a fucking mess. I swear to god, I thought I could just hop right back into it. I've already streamed this game. I don't know why it's being like this. Oh yeah, hold on. Okay. Okay, you can hear it now. Maybe. Yes. Yeah, okay. I want it to be, like, here. Is this a good volume? I'm hoping it is. Do that. Still can't see it? Yeah, that's to be expected. They are, like, separate for whatever reason. Oh. Of course it wouldn't work like that. Why would I think it would work like that? It's not a window. Okay. Okay. There's the game. There is the game. Okay. And this time I actually remembered to organize my OBS properly. There are so many ways I could do this better. I'll be honest. It doesn't matter. One day I will go through my OBS and I will actually make it usable. But for now, here's a pet peeve of mine about OBS. For some reason, they show, like, the percentage of dropped frames. And I guess that's, like... I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. I'll be honest, I don't understand it. Like, the number of dropped frames or the fact that you're dropping frames is useful, but the percentage, I guess, is, like, if you set, like, a threshold of amount of drop frames you're allowing, I guess. Anyway, the menu's confusing me. I don't understand if I should pick continue story, or if I should go to chapters. I'm gonna hit continue story and see. Okay, the writer's story is not the right one, is it? Or is it? It might be. I think, no, I want the actor's story. I don't know who the writer's story is, yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna see. I don't think this is right, though, because I think there was supposed to be, like, a cutscene. Yeah? Or am I just... is this just how the game starts? Here's the real benefit of watching me play this game. I don't know anything about this game. I know what Max has told me. Go. Alright. I know what Max has told- oh god, we're on a boat. Okay. I mean, I suppose that probably should have been a clue. Maybe it's just very rainy. Yeah, this boat ain't doing well. Hold on. Okay, yes, I do remember the zoom key. I do know nothing. So here's the thing, is that, like, one of the big reasons that I was inspired to play the second chapter of this game is because Bones made a supercut of me looking for my beautiful wife. Which, that is a link I should have had at the ready, and I did not, because... good lord, I can't get anything planned properly. I swear, I even had it pulled up for a bit today, and then I just didn't. Anyway, yeah, Max, go get me the link, please, if you will. Whoa. Okay. I was told it's about a theater, and I'm guessing the actor's story makes sense. So. Alright. So. This is noticeably not a boat. Hold on. Immediately I'm noticing that the, fucking, whatever the hell it is, the voiceover is real quiet. So I'm gonna fix that. It should be less quiet, but still not as loud as me. Film reel. A wax cylinder.
One, two, three. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 2, 3. Testing.
That's fun. I like that.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Did you guys know that, I don't know what I was gonna say. Wax cylinders were invented before vinyl, obviously. But that usually they could only be played a finite amount of time because the needle on them would wear down the actual wax. Which is why it's rare to find any wax cylinders these days that actually have anything from the time. Hope you settled in alright, remember what we talked about, focus on what you do best, go to that special place of yours, find the motivation, build the character. Trust me, it'll be worth it. I'll try to keep in touch, travel safe, your friend and agent. Is this character left-handed? In the other game, the terrible husband, he picked everything up with his right hand. Build the character, connect the memories, dreams, and fears, prepare for the big role. Act. That's gonna, like, fill in. He's gonna love the collectibles here? Oh god. Handedness observations. Well, like, it doesn't make sense to me that that's not something that people immediately notice. It's the burning boat. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna find these. I love that. Okay. This is still a boat, isn't it? No. It is. This is still a boat. Okay. I gotta say, it's kind of funny to me that the view out the window didn't clue me in, or the portholes. It's these kind of stairs. These are used on a lot of boats. That cued me in. Okay. A bathroom. Nice. That water looks, very thick. Very viscous. And, like, it flows back up into the faucet when you turn it off. Interesting. I'm interested in everything around here because it's actually, like, in use. In the first game, the house was real decrepit. But everything around here is actually, like, nice. I did leave the bath running. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, that door's locked. God, who puts a chandelier on a boat? I do like that it rocks, though. And the window, the skylight. Wait until I see more. Oh god. This is gonna be an interesting game, isn't it? I want your opinion. Do you think this game is longer or shorter than the first one? Huh. kind of just nothing out here. Oh, there's something. Just beyond the edge of my reach, my vision. About the same, maybe shorter. Okay. A lot of water here, that's probably not great. And a card. Esteemed traveler, the room has been set up as per your request. The reel was delivered shortly before departure. We wish you a fulfilling journey. Respectfully, Icarus Transatlantic. Okay. Not a theater, but an actor. Fair enough. About the same, okay. Is that a dolphin? I'm guessing we're gonna see some movie or theater posters go up in these blank spaces on the walls. Which I'm getting concerned about, because there are a lot of spaces for collectibles. Okay. Ooh. I do like this. That's gonna progress the game. I gotta look around more. Build the character, preparation, explore. Who am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm wearing gloves. I don't think I noticed that before. Also, hey, this is like a card that was like snuck under the door, right? Why is it before the closet? It's some kind of real fish. Can't remember what kind. I figured it was a real fish. I just didn't know. It kind of reminds me of a dolphin or another kind of porpoise. I like this game and the first game's, well, I guess the remaster's approach to if you can see your legs, which is you can't really unless you're moving around when you look down. Anyway, let's ooh. Okay, let's watch a movie.
Why
Max.
are we here?
Ooh.
They asked. Although they already knew. To build the character. To act. That was what they did for all of their lives. They did it for love. Did it because of a burning passion. A flame within them that wanted
Bones.
to be set free. And above all, they did it to run. To forget. To be anyone else. Everyone else. To keep the one story that mattered.
This is
The one
different.
that really
I
happened.
like to hear that, Max, because we get to go on this journey together.
Secret. They couldn't even recall it now. They would, though, walking the corridors of this strange ship in the ship from their past, remembering their first characters and why they played them, remembering the borrowed bravery of the pirate crew, finding out who they were before they learned to put on all the masks. In their time, they played the parts of many men, observed others, and were observed. Wore the characters as if they were second skins, layers upon layers of people who wore their
Layers
face.
of fear,
Now, it was
maybe?
time to shed these skins, to meet themselves again, to remember, to choose.
But yeah, Max, my suggestion would be refresh the page, or if you're on mobile, reopen the app. I really have to fix my mic hotkeys. Anyway. I don't know. There's a part... The thing is that this character is much less obviously an asshole. Hey. My dressing room. Not a closet. I don't know why I called it a closet. Anyway. The problem is... this game's protagonist is much less obviously an asshole. Fair to say, I don't know him very well. Don't know anything about him other than he's left-handed, which I do enjoy. But Oh, hey, Rainy, welcome in. I don't have a beautiful wife this time. I'm sorry. But yeah, I kind of want to play this not so... I don't know. A part of me wants to get into it, like into the horror of it all, but I also don't know if I'm capable of that. Esteemed traveler, as per the director's request, this section of the ship has been closed off to all passengers and crew. We wish you a pleasant and fulfilling day. Icarus Transatlantic. Alright. So I'm a hermit. Don't like people. That's not my room. This was my room. Is it still my dressing room? Yes, okay. Okay, so this is the boat that I was on that was burning and sinking before. But it's all different. This one's more abstract about its horror anyway. Don't worry about it. I'm guessing I can't... Yeah. See, I thought it would go about that well. Working on a piece for a mini zine with some friends, but I'll hang out a bit to enjoy the horrors. That sounds fun. Man, if this game loved me, it would let me eat a bagel. Anyway. I'm guessing that this game's horror is gonna mostly be based off of, like, the... Is it possible to truly know who you are kind of deal. Heartbroken immediately. Why's that? Oh yeah, the bagel. I swear that if this damn movie star spends another night tossing and turning and screaming, I'm jumping overboard. If you're afraid of the sea, don't get on a goddamn ship, for Christ's sake. I like to imagine that someone just put that under my door. They wanted me to know their opinion. So this guy's afraid of the sea, huh? Truly, Rainy, isn't the sea the most beautiful wife a man can have? This is why I'm so sad Dawson's busy tonight. He can't see me doing this. There's nothing on the radio. Darn. I love these things.
Once you get there, just do what you have to do. Get to the set and build this character for him. That's all that matters.
These protagonists seem to be possessed by a very single-minded task, I guess. Task isn't the right word, but it's the one that came to mind first. That's something Moby Dick would say. The whale? That's another problem I have. And not really a problem, but something I've noticed in talking to other streamers who, you think the whaler would have a beautiful sea wife? Of course he wouldn't. In talking to other streamers, I have noticed that I don't do a lot of dry humor, or I do, but I always laugh. I gotta make it clear it's a joke, and I blame that on too many people not getting my jokes before. Just in life. This is a really nice model of a ship. Like, I don't know, with the first one, I was content knowing how the game would, like, work and be laid out and everything. I was content to not see outside the house. But in this one, it's like, damn, I want to see the whole ship. I'd love, like, a boundary break, is that what it's called? Just taking the camera all over the ship. Just the outside model. I love boats. I went on a boat during my trip to England. God, that thing was cool. Closing that door may have not been the best idea, actually. But it's fine. Well, they both come down. But yeah, like, the thing about boats is that it's so... Everything on it needs to be so purposefully put there. Even in, like, a passenger vessel. Yeah, locked. The locked symbol is different in this game. Or in this chapter. Even the passenger sections of a boat have to be so like, purpose-focused. There's not a lot of room for vanity.
Yeah, I know you've told me a million times how much you hate the seat. And I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
French a la carte restaurant, 2 promenades, and I can't read the rest. Cool. You're getting the buzzing again? Oh my god. I can see it even. Hold on. Properties. Fucking... advanced audio properties. It's not even here. Okay, let me hear. Yeah, I can hear it. I don't know if I can do anything about it, unfortunately. Let me look. Okay. Has... Nope, it's still there. You gonna go get a drink? Okay, we're gonna audio troubleshoot, I guess, while you get a drink. Monitor off, okay. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Okay. Do this. We're just gonna make a new one. We're just making a new one. Okay. We do that, we do this, we do... Not that. Nope. Do that. Okay. I believe that fixed it. You'll let me know if I'm wrong. I haven't gone into the elevator yet. You almost just slipped up the stairs. Don't run on my account. I need to know if the thing is still buzzing. It looks like it might be. Okay. Can you just take me? Okay. Okay. You can hear the game now. Is it buzzing? No buzzing now. Okay, I've found a stopgap solution. I am going to be updating OBS after this stream, because I did just close out on an update because I was already trying to update the game, and it was all a mess. What did they do with the terrible ex-girlfriend? She's not canonically an ex-girlfriend, she's metaphorically an ex-girlfriend. What did they do with her? I'm sure we'll see her. Or her effect. Alright. I know logically why you're the only character in any of these games, but man. It'd be so weird to be on a boat and be like, yeah, this half of the boat, you're not allowed on. Actually, it wouldn't be that weird. Saying that out loud, it's like, yeah, there were a lot of parts of the boat that I was on, I was not allowed in. I like that there's a bench in this elevator. Anyway, here we go. Into the depths. I do wonder about the first game, or I guess the first chapter, or whatever the hell you want to call it, really. Looks like the only way out is down. Can't open that. But I do wonder if the elevator made any difference in the first game. Like if there was anything put on my choice to go up or down, because I don't actually remember if I had any reasoning behind my choices.
All third-class passengers this way, please. Did you check the lower decks this time? I swear to God, if we find any stowaways again, you'll never set foot on a ship again.
I really like that they let you rotate the objects around. I know that's another stupid thing that I notice and enjoy. Minor thing. Not stupid. Minor. And I yearn for the mines, you all know this. Even like the notes, you can like wave them around. No stowaways. God forbid people have hobbies. I know, Rainy. There's a lot of baggage on this ship. I wonder if that's indicative of our character's mental state at all. I stopped talking because it sounded like the game was screaming at me, but I think that's just the boat. Oh, I can go in here. The galley. Not the galley. This is just a place on a boat. I don't know any boat. This might be the galley. Okay, it doesn't matter. From Security Office to Chief Security Officer, the new procedures come into force as of next week. The company holds you personally responsible for enforcing them. Prepare all of the guards for detailed briefings. As you are well aware, there have been prior incidents of unwanted individuals making their way aboard the vessel. We must ensure this does not happen again. In short, stowaways will not be tolerated. A cherry limeade water. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, this boat sucks. I can't imagine there's any reason that they keep mentioning stowaways, of course. I thought that was like a big meat cleaver at first. Can I just like put my knee through the desk? I can. Turn that off. I don't know if this is just a me thing. Like, I know it's like a... I don't actually know. I don't think I've met anyone else who agrees with me on this, but I find, like, basic white noise to be so annoying. Telepathically giving you one. Control. Whoa, this guy can crouch way more than the other guy. I mean, I guess this guy doesn't have an injured leg. Telepathic beverage. Yum. I feel like I'm not doing a good enough job of, like, exploring everything. I'm just moving through. Which is another thing. I think I talked about this a little bit when I played the first game. Or the first section, I guess, because this is just one big remaster. Is that I feel like I don't understand the meaning behind a lot of these being a video game versus a movie or other kind of experience.
Never met the guy in person, but few people have. That's why you hear all these rumors about him being broken or disfigured. All that nonsense.
Is that the shadow of my hair? This guy needs a haircut. So do I in real life. I cut my hair twice a year, if you weren't aware. I don't know if I'm talking about this. What the fuck? That sounds like a mouse. Ah. A stowaway. A rat. But yeah, I cut my hair twice a year. And we're coming up to that. If you can believe it. It's been almost half a year. It's been almost 6 months since I've had a haircut. And it looks like it. I don't like that the cane is glowing. It feels very non-diegetic. Mouse and Layers of Fear game? Imagine that. I know, Max. Crazy. I wonder what all this is for and why it's so illuminated. There's a fork. I do like this. The spotlight actually casts my player's shadow. I don't know if it did in the first game, in the first section. I feel like it did, but maybe it didn't. Anyway. But yeah, I'm doing that thing I say I hate. The thing about these kinds of games being a game versus like a movie or novel or something to that effect, concept album, it's one of those things where like I personally struggle to see why someone would play it versus watch someone play it, but I guess that's what I'm doing here. I used to know Morse code. I learned when I was at like if these games were turned into concept albums, I think I'd lose my mind. Yeah, I did. I said that and then I realized, oh my god, I bet you Max would actually love that. I don't think good things are happening on this boat. Aw, come on. I thought there'd be an achievement for that. Anyway. Distinctly not the area of the boat I entered on. However. Whoever expected not diegetic, Euclidean geometry in a Layers of Fear game. It's finicky, but there is an achievement for getting the Morse SOS right. Okay, well, oh no, I can't go back in. Ah! Damn it. I know that wasn't the best Morse code ever, so I'm not terribly shocked, but like, I don't know, I feel like it should have been more forgiving. There's a closet. Newspapers. I wondered... I wonder what it would have been like to be on a boat like this. I say that like there are no boats like this in the modern era. You genuinely take issue with it? Yeah, that's fair. There's light under that door. It's probably my salvation in there. Too bad the door's locked. Where are we going? What are we doing? They're built a bit different nowadays, literally speaking. True enough. I don't know. I don't even know, like, the correct length of a DAW versus a DIT. I think it's 3 times the DIT length. Anyway. I know what they're called. I know their names. That's as much as I know. We're already coming up on an hour. We did have technical difficulties, to be fair. This one is locked, yes. I will say immediately, this game feels a bit more linear than the first one. And I don't know if that's just I'm in the early sections of the game or what, or I'm just not doing as good a job as I normally do dodging progression. But this one does feel a little bit more linear.
Guy's got a reputation. Makes his actors jump through hoops before he even lets them on the set. Supposed to be some new method of building the character. Bunch of artsy-fartsy bullshit if you ask me. Just go with it. Guy doesn't take no for an answer.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is... the voice I'm hearing is my agent. And he's talking about the director of whatever I'm going next. There isn't nearly as much question about where to go between story landmarks here. Yeah, I am noticing that. Not in a bad way, though. I do think, so far, the setup of this lends to... You're getting overworked, no wonder you're a horror protagonist, yeah. The setup of this game lends to a bit more linear path. I do think. I also think it's very funny how much just random luggage is around.
So what if the guy's a little nuts? He's a director.
He is the
Comes with
director,
a
okay.
job. I mean, what's he gonna do? Kill ya?
I don't like that you're saying that to me in a horror setting, mister. I'm seeing less allusions to the main character's mental state so far. Other than he's on a boat, afraid of the sea, all alone, and all the rooms keep changing on him. But you know, that could happen to anyone. And really the only character we know anything about is the director we're going to go meet. Hey, I was just here.
I think it's all an act.
Oh, shit. Okay. Immediately. I like that a lot. I'm the one who knocked the vase over. When I was here. Earlier. Okay. So we're dealing with a little bit of... I think it's too soon to say time travel, but certainly some time funkiness. The vase didn't break, but I don't know if it maybe was supposed to and just didn't before. You can have the time of your life watching me wrap my head around what this game does with space. I'm sure you will. I'm already enjoying it. That one was a very obvious... The doors don't slam shut in this version. Mainly the looping areas. You saw me in the one looping area in Layers in the first game. I just walked that thing for a long time. From Icarus Transatlantic Security Office to all officers. Most of you are already aware of the Hollywood motion picture that is going to be shot aboard our vessel. We are sending you detailed guidelines as to which decks are to be restricted for regular passengers. Above all else, the film crew and cast are not to be disturbed. I should be reading those with a transatlantic accent. It's a shame I can't do one. I mean, I can. Anyone can make a passable attempt at any accent, really. But, like, I'd get way too self-conscious on mic. Not even self-conscious. I just, like, worry. I try too hard, you know? Another globe. Oh. Damn. Oh, there are stairs. Okay, I thought this guy was taking just a real big step.
The world's a stage, but the play is badly cast.
Damn. This guy needs better friends. Hold on. Anyone can pretend they can do an accent. Exactly, Rainy. You get me. I do like that. World up on a stage, world's a stage. With natural transatlantic accents. I'm not worried about that. I don't even know what it is. I just have, like, a mental block about doing accents. Even just to myself. But the thing is, you only get better at accents. I don't know who's talking to me. Oh, fuck, there was a person there.
There's always a way.
Alright, I'll go the other direction, for Christ's sake. That one's locked too.
Remember,
Do I remember?
before the world told you who you should be, do you remember who you were?
This is the other thing about boats. I'm sorry, I know there's horror things going on right now, but the other thing that's cool about boats is all of the space that is just not made for humans in a way that is very, like, very noticeable. If you... I don't know how to describe it. If you've ever been on a boat, on, like, a real boat, and you've seen, like, the underbelly of it... Chat is talking about something really funny, and I'll address it in a second. And you've seen the underbelly of it? Like, it's a space made by humans that is unmistakably human-made. That is not made for humans. And it is hard to describe exactly why that, like, clicks in my brain so much, but it does. And this is one of those things where it's like, this, not exactly. This is just a crawl space. But, like... There are parts on boats that look very much like this, with many pipes and crosswalks and pathways and grates and metal and chutes and all like that. That are just not made for people to be in. And I love it. Anyway, Chad is talking about Joe Hills, and about how in another life he had a natural transatlantic accent. And yeah, you're right, Rainey. You're very right. Alright, this is not getting me anywhere. This is why Decked Out 2 talk got to me like that. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I knew I'd break it eventually. Okay, that one's gonna open now. Can I touch the globe still? There's an achievement that reads, Lights, Camera, Action, begin shooting your movie. Uninhabitable man-made spaces. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Max. Uninhabitable. We've been here already. I don't actually know if we got into here. No, we did. Okay. You can mess around with the globe still? Hold on, before the door closes. The globe. Oh, I can't. They've taken it away from me. They thought it was too funny for their horror game. Now you can't. I didn't realize there were 4 doors in this room, to be honest. I thought there were only 2. Although, I'm sure I got turned around and went to more than 2 of them. In a dark room. Alright, if I close the door. Yeah. I don't know why it's kind of like my mission in these games to break loading zones. I just think it's really funny. So many have tried to be a part of my greatest work, as if there was ever a choice. Only one can bring this character to life. Only one is broken enough to build it. Okay. I don't know if well, I do know that the director is probably nuts, but is that like a me problem? Oh, is it toggle? I didn't realize it was toggling. I love toggle shift. I'm a proud member of the toggle shift brigade in Minecraft. Aw, that's nice. It takes a long time to get used to it, but once you are used to it, it's so nice. Anyway, this is not Minecraft. If you can believe it. A birdcage. Wait.
Wake up, Mr. Hardy. We've got to get out of this godforsaken prison before we rot.
Oh, boy. That just went nowhere. Rainy, why? And is it much like the famous posture of Mumbo Jumbo to shift with his thumb? There it is. The weight that lifted up the birdcage, I'm sure. Although the birdcage is not on the other end of it, so maybe not. So I played a pirate. And I'm assuming with a child actor. I thought Zircon as an actor is talking to imaginary friends as he's trying to figure out this new job deal on this spooky boat. Your joints just move like that, so it's easy and stable. That's fair enough. I don't know. How do you start doing that? How did you, like, just put your hand on the keyboard to do that? Oh, okay. Oh, there's still camera movement in the puzzles now. Okay, we're not brute forcing this. We're gonna find the code. Is there anything on this? Doesn't look like it. How about on you? What was the other one? Put your thumb under your palm, or do you use arrow keys? You shift with your pinky and go, my pinky is getting tired, then realize your thumb can reach and just never go back. My thumb can't reach, although I do wear braces. My wrist braces would kind of sensibly stop me from reaching, but my thumb cannot reach the shift key. And that's the other thing. My pinky does not get tired when I shift, because I toggle shift. There is no tired. I hit it once. Hit it once, and I'm shifting. And I don't need to worry about it. I can take my hands fully off the keyboard, which is a gesture I didn't really need to do. Because you guys can't see me. However, it's that same damn rug. Okay, let me actually, like, play the game, maybe. Actually, it's been over an hour. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back in about 4 minutes, and I will take off my brace and try to hit shift with my thumb in after those 4 minutes. Hold on, we'll be right back. Alrighty, Max is trying to get stream info about 10 seconds before stream gets it. I can press shift like that. However, I feel like it skews your whole ass hand. Like, what if you need to strafe? Do people just not use the strafing keys? You said you could wait. That's another thing. I feel like people just don't use A and D in games very much. I use them all the time. Just constantly. I love to strafe. I love to sidle. The first time I ever saw that word used, I was watching my sister play, Wind Waker. You can A and D with your thumb on shift just fine. I know you can, but it's not comfortable. I know, you can, but it's not comfortable. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just have short thumbs. I'd be very willing to accept that as a truth. I know I have small hands. What are we doing? We're looking for a code. Zircon short thumbs cannon. Okay, legitimately, okay. I don't know how to put this other than, like, okay, so I do, in particular, have a favorite way I've been portrayed in fan art so far, which feels mean to say considering, hold on, my windows are wrong. You've seen my hands. You have seen my hands. You watched me flip a pen over the back of my hand. Anyway, it feels weird to say this in the presence of people who have drawn me, but I do have a favorite way that I've been portrayed. And very specifically, okay, so it is stupid fan art, not even fan art, just like friend art, of my Minecraft skin, so a cactus man, draped in a blanket with a crown on, holding an egg, cause he's Egg King. And the only explanation I can really give to you there is that I had just gotten my wisdom teeth out. So... which would have put this like 2 years ago? I don't even know. Anyway, I had just gotten my wisdom teeth out and I was eating a lot of eggs. That's enough. But, like... I don't know. It was a weird week. You didn't miss much. I mean, I wasn't very online then, to be honest. What if I just... cracking up like an egg? Anyway. Yeah, I really liked two things. I really liked how they did the head, because it was like it had a jaw still. I really enjoyed that. It's a really good design choice, in my opinion. It kind of looked like a skull with cactus molded around it. And the other thing was, I really liked how he did the hands. And part of those hands were that the thumbs were kind of short. And I liked it as a thing because the reason I specifically liked that is because it made them look more non-human. Which is something I enjoy in non-human character designs, if you can believe it. We're looking for a code now. There's it. 639. Oops. 639. Notice how the second I actually focus on the game, I find it. Oh well. We're bumbling around here. Okay. This would be like the telephone stretching room puzzle. That was not fair. They put a bunch of crap on that table right at the 3. How was I supposed to know it wasn't an 8?
Are we really going? Lily, I'm...
That's Captain Baines to you, Mr. Hardy. Remember the name, Quartermaster, or I'll have you walk the plank.
Okay, was this pirate game perhaps something played as a child? You had a hard time finding that code? Fair enough. There's like a seam here. Like I could peek through. Interesting. I don't know if that's intentional. It might be. It is neat. Oh. Hello there. Oh boy. I bet you good things happen if I stand on that platform. So we're gonna be treated to some mannequins. Is this why you thought I'd like the game, Max? Because it's a good thought. I do like this. I love mannequins. I remember I was in a store with my mother not so long ago. And, I was talking... she was taking her time. She was looking all around. It was like a clothing store. And, I was looking at the mannequins, because I like mannequins. And I had noticed that there was something wrong with these mannequins' arms. In like a way I couldn't articulate. It was just like something was off. And so eventually, I asked one of the workers there, and I'm like, hey, is there like something up with these mannequin hands? And the worker's like surprised. And she's like, yes, actually, there is. Okay, I gotta stand here. Can I flick that while I stand here? No. Okay. Whoa. I don't think I was supposed to be there when this moved. There we go. Neat. So, ooh. So she said, yeah, there is actually something up with the mannequins. I'm so sorry to this game for my incessant need to tell a story. There is something up with the mannequins, though. Apparently, they had gotten a bunch of new mannequins and had to rearrange the store, and in doing that, they had disassembled all the old mannequins, but they got the new ones in pieces too, and so they were just put into one big pile of mannequin parts, and then when they were put back together, nobody really cared. And so, a bunch of the mannequins had, like, mismatched arms and legs between the new type and the old type, which resulted in one of the mannequins in the store having just a really, really long wrist because the wrist joint on the old mannequins was higher up the arm than on the new mannequins. And so it was an old mannequin arm, or no, it was a new mannequin arm with an old mannequin hand, which gave her a very long forearm and a very weird shaped hand. Frank Quinstein's, that's good, Max. Oh. Okay. We're playing a timing game. I'm not good at those, so we may be here. Go. What is this? Oh, okay, I can stop it. This puzzle sucks and it's not about timing. Okay, what does it suck for then? That didn't feel that bad. I imagine it was more precise. Ah. He lost his head. He lost his mind, everyone. Okay. It sucks because depth perception he got at like second try. Rats, I think he needed that. I think so too. This was spinning before I got on it. Or maybe it was just spinning to position these mannequins. These things are pretty short, huh? Maybe I'm just tall. Can I step up here? I can't.
These images, memories of you.
Oh, sick. This is the thing.
And yet you cling to him. Because without me, you have nothing.
I am sure already I have missed some of these. Debut. Find your first movie poster. Yep. I'm guaranteeing I have missed some of those already, because we are too far into this game for that to be the first one. Movie posters. I did call that, though. Not that they would be much else. You have not. That's the first in the game. Well, interesting. There was something painted on this that I didn't look at. I guess I'm not gonna have much luck with that now. Okay. What else? Another rolled up rug. Which makes sense enough. There's no... That's just a wall panel. It's like there's no doorknob here. Another... Okay. So the reason I can see through is because it's like a set. I get you. I get that. But it is interesting the places those seams are. Oh boy. Direction. I'm gonna be doing my best to not give hints for things, but the collectibles can be annoying. I remember the struggle with the paintings. I don't really care. I'm not a super completionist when it comes to games. Oh, you know what? I'm a fool. For reasons I'll keep to myself. There's that painting again. Alright. There's a choice. Not really. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, I couldn't leave that area for a second. That's fun. I'm guessing I made the wrong choice there. That door's locked. This is where I came in, sort of. The illusion of choice, of course. The fire's gone out. I do love these stage lights. Have you guys ever looked into stage lights? This is another question. Has anyone in chat ever been, like, on a proper for real stage? It is an experience. And it's a really good one. You did stage lighting in high school, that's cool. This game cares a lot about the decisions you make. Yeah, it's turned me right around. I have noticed. You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I'm back, Mahardy. Scouted out the whole area.
Crayons.
It looks like there's a trail we can follow.
Crayons, even.
Aye. Left by fellow pirates, no doubt. To lead us to a safe harbor.
Or perhaps a set piece, indeed. I like the not imposing soundtrack. It's there. He got to hang out backstage for a handful of school productions in various types. Oh, man. Like, that's another thing I miss from school. Elementary and secondary. Oh. Is like, I don't know, just theater being a thing that I had access to. I'd have to devote a lot of time to it now. I'm guessing I just cut myself off somewhere. This is a wax cylinder. Can I take it? I can! Yes! Time and description of activities. 10:05 p.m., break over. 10:30 p.m., last repair technician leaves the ship through the gangway on E deck aft. 11 p.m., patrolling the waterfront along the ship. 11:27 p.m., on patrol near the cargo ship, I saw a shadow move. Small, most likely a child. I gave chase, but could not find anyone. 12 a.m., watch over. Devoting a lot of time now, like perhaps to a new acting job. On a boat. Perhaps. The door closed on me, so I'm guessing, yeah, it's locked. But it's almost like bird call. I have a friend who's a theater major and they needed people for a scene, so you got to like go to rehearsals and act and stuff. Oh man, that must have been so fun. I miss acting.
There she is, Mr. Hardy. The fastest vessel ever built. Ready to set sail for the land of the flame.
I don't see any sails.
Shh. We must make our way aboard. Quietly.
I'm guessing these kids are stowaways, or were at some point. Oh. Door jam. You got your spyglass, man? Is he miming a gun? Might be a gun. It's engraved on the spyglass. I don't see it, but I believe you. Oh yeah, so it is. Cool. Very cool. I wonder what this is supposed to be, like paper? Probably. Alright, anyway. We approach the stage. I'm assuming these are the chapter breaks. The stage. I do like that. And the fact that there's not really any space for an audience here. Except perhaps there is. Treasure. Unreachable in its nature. I'm sure. If I get up to captain this ship, things are gonna happen, I know that. Weird, I can reach it all the way over here. There's lighting from under the deck. Locked. Alright. No way but forward. That-a-way. Indeed. This is just, like, good set design, too. These ladders, the sheets hanging over as curtains, but also a break in the view. Sightline, that's what I wanted. I can't be talking about the set design on this video game. But, like, I can. Look at this. Look at this. Anyway. Away we go. Whoa. This specific camera effect is very much reminiscent of The Room. You guys played those games? Those are some impeccable games. And ones I do plan on playing on stream, actually. So if you haven't played those games and want to see me play them, that is a thing that I'm going to do in the future. Enjoy your knowledge. Can't get off the boat, so I'm assuming I gotta go down. You haven't played them, Max? Oh my god, they're so good and you'd love them. Okay. Gotta be crouched down here. The treasure.
Avast, Mr. Hardy. Too many of them scurvy dogs to take head on.
Lily, I want to go home.
Quartermaster, steel yourself. Be your heart soaked in doubt, or be there a fire burning within.
Yeah, okay. I know I'd love them, but I have to decide whether I want to watch you play before having to go at it. Max, I personally think that you should play them, and then watch me play them. So you can lose your mind at watching me replay them. So, we're in hell now, apparently. What happens if I go up the other way? Are we still in hell? Oh, I can't anymore. I broke the ladder. But yes, we are. Okay. Oh, you know what? X marks the spot. Okay. We're a pirate. It's a pirate's life for me. You'd be losing your mind anyway. You know what I think of your puzzle game endeavors. Of course. 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of texts. Which I don't normally, because normally I telegraph more clearly to the people in my life that I'm streaming, but tonight people were busy. Hence the party. Red in the morning, sailors take warning. I don't actually know, I mean, I know what that refers to generally, just poor weather, but does that refer to something in specific? Whoa, I didn't expect it to be that loud. Whoops. Oh. Things are once again of the mortal realm. That bell definitely rang in a lower register in the other world. Can I go down anymore? No. No. Red sky at morning, sailor's warning. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. It refers to weather conditions, I assume just storms in general. You've been talking about doing an escape room for your birthday this year. Hell yeah. Oh man, escape rooms are so fun. So this is the way I came, and I'm assuming I can't go back. Yeah. Scheduling, indeed. Don't I know it? Trying to schedule anything. Okay. Oh wait, ooh. That's a neat effect. I like that. Goodbye, saturation. I had to learn. Ooh. We're on film now. I had to learn how to do that effect in programming class, of all places, to, like, desaturate. Yeah, I'm assuming. Ooh. These boots. Alright, man, take off your boots. Don't be rude. Take off your shoes. This one doesn't feel like the main character's gone mad. This one feels a lot more like this was inflicted upon him, be it just being on a boat or by the crazy director. His madness is not natural in my mind. FW and Sons Refined Carpentry, made to order. One sturdy wooden chest built entirely of old oak with heavy iron banding, additional leather straps and carrying handles on the side, large enough to fit a grown man. We hope you'll find our work to your satisfaction. That's a concerning specification. Hey, so there's this video series on YouTube about rebuilding and restoring an old boat. This is why it takes me so long to get through these games. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'm not sorry, actually. You're here for this. Anyway, there's a video series on YouTube about restoring this old boat called The Restoration of the Tally Ho, if you want to check it out. It's a really great series. I can't recommend it highly enough. Anyway, I was just idly scrolling through the playlist, and there's this one video in it that has notably higher views than almost any of the others, and I had no idea why, but I was watching them, like, chronographically, so I was just letting it go. And then eventually, I got to that video, and I found out that it almost certainly has so many views because of one of the people in that video, a tree farmer, and, like, I don't really know what the term is. Lumberjack, I guess, but that feels more like going out into the wilderness. No, I guess he'd be a lumberjack. Anyway, he's, like, milling this live oak, but he's also got a delightfully Southern American accent, tree farmer. See, now it's gotten farther. Its character is what it's gonna spell out, but be ready to go back. I've gone back. I'm the worst about going back. Anyway, so the reason that this video has so many views is because this guy is firstly very enthusiastic about his trees and, like, the wood quality and everything and how perfect they're gonna be for this boat. But also, because of his accent, he pronounces it live oak, and he says that over and over and over again. It's amazing. Can I turn off the radio? I can. You can kind of tune it based on how long you hold the button. That's interesting. Or maybe it's just random and I'm just not good at judging that. Character, of course. Anyway, what am I doing? Where are we? I assume going back. There's a lot of curtains around. Backtracking is a game feature. It's always fun. It's locked. I don't think we've gone down any stairs yet in this game, have we? Other than, like, the boat stairs. I think they've all been elevators or ladders. Yeah, this isn't gonna bring light back to the world. Color. Saturation. All stairs are boat stairs, really. True. But, like, ladder stairs, you know? I don't think it was those exactly,
In
but...
the spotlight, they were safe. Their world controlled
Ooh.
and understandable.
It's a film reel flashlight. That's cool. Find something to hold it back. Oh god. Can't wait to find out what it is. I can't turn it anymore. Don't know if that was intentional. I was wondering when we get a flashlight. They added stuff again. Seems like they always do. But yeah, the achievement said find something to hold it back. Can't wait to find out what it is. I think I'll be a lot less enamored with it than I was with my beautiful wife. Oh boy. Focus light plus the other thing to animate mannequin. Whoa. That was loud. I did like that, though. That was really cool. Just shot that guy without a gun. See, this seems like it would have been a poster. I guess not really. Reels. Exciting, excited, good. I'm glad you're excited. I hope I'll do it justice. Uh-oh. That was weirdly controlled movement. I'll recognize the posters. I'm assuming so, especially in this setting. I feel like they're gonna be... Oh. The mannequin's gone. They're gonna be a bit more notable. Murder mannequin on the loose. Yeah, I think that might be it. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. It might not be it. Poor guy. Can I close the door on him? I can! I don't think I should be able to. You gotta get your hands on the remaster of both games? Yeah. I mean, shit, dude. I've probably got quite a few streams left of this, plus all the DLC. And stuff that I have no idea about, that you have no idea about. That'll be great. Walls and corridors. How comforting. Hold left shift to run. Oh boy. See, I don't know how I feel about that. I think I immediately got caught. Locked. There's also like a bit of delay on the... Do I have to flick this again? Okay. I need to learn the rules before I just run in, I think. Oh, stay out of the spotlight. That makes sense. Very sensible indeed. Oh, and there's music now. That's a lot of wear and tear on the paint there. Okay, enough of this fan. There's a film reel here. Effect. But only here. I really like that. Oh my god. I know that's like to notate, animate this mannequin, but oh my god. I really like that. Oh. I really like that. Like it's in 3D. That's so cool. There's my poster.
I know you did it. You killed her.
Truth is, it was her killing me. Slowly.
Wait, can I rotate it? I can. We're gonna be here a second. We're gonna be here for just a second. I just need to, you know? Hold on. Yeah, wait, actually, we're going back. What's the game for? Exactly! This is what everyone wants out of their horror games, right? Anyway. We'll get it back up right. This is real gamer hours. This is the most effort I've put into anything. In this entire game. Zircon would make for such a fun game beta tester. I might, but you know, beta testing a game might also drive me mad. You know? I could just move on. Okay, fine, whatever. There's a mirror here. Can't see myself, of course. These games' main characters have a lot of issues with self-perception, I'm finding. Alright, man. Get animating. That might have been it. Oh! A piece of paper. I didn't read what it said. No, we're turning that off. No fans. This production is a miniature copy of the Daily Sketch, the Premier Picture Plan? Part? What does that read? Could be obtained from any bookstall or something in the United Kingdom. No other picture paper is selling at the... Like the Daily Sketch. Ask your newspaper to deliver you a copy. Neat. The next chapter. Gamer. I think my sense of humor is too good to get that frustrated with it. Fair enough. I was not in the light. What the fuck, man? Oh, come on. Alright. I was not in the light. But I'll take it. Wait. There's a radio somewhere. Is that something I can turn off? Maybe not. Okay. Shuffling noises. You know what? You gotta make noise to move sometimes. It's just a part of gaming. I love just running and hoping there's a space to go. Fuck, dude, I really love this effect. It's so good. Look at this. Wait, oh, we can get it big. I really like that. Also, Tur. He's a strong man. Thank you. I wouldn't really trust that, but thank you. Ugh. Gross. I don't know if I mentioned, there's a kind of delay on pulling out the flashlight. It's film reel now instead of paper. Neat. There's a kind of delay on pulling out the flashlight that there wasn't with the lantern in the first game. I did say I yearned for the mines, you're right. I assume both paths lead the same way, but that this game does care about the ones I take. If you want to take the time weirdness perspective, something can't let go if it's frozen in time. True enough. I'm gonna go to the other path. See where it leads. See where it takes me. I believe it will be the same place, but who knows? Yeah, this guy needs a haircut. Anyway. Huh. Interesting. Can I illuminate? Animate? I do like that it makes a noise when you're doing that. Interesting. Onward. I also just like having a lantern or a light source in games like these. I'm damn blind. Can't see a thing in the dark. That's not like an actual thing, but it is. Oh, I love a big vault door. Look at this thing. Let's open it. Open it all the way. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Cool. And another code we must find. Look up. I'm sure. Well, actually. Oh, we found it already. If the game is moody, it's gotta have at least an aesthetic according option to make things visible. Seeable, if you will. Indeed. Let's see if I remember how to use a combination lock. 10. 80. 40. I don't remember how to use a combination lock. That's wrong. Oh, I have to let go. That's not how combination locks work. Okay. I guess I don't know about, like, safe vaults, to be fair. Uh-oh.
In the land we've seen behind shut eyes, the one of bright shores caressed by tide, where there's no pain, no fear, no fury, no lies. There we shall stand tall, our hearts full of pride. If your dreams are bold and by no man bound, if your soul is strong, unlike any other, able to build walls or tear to the ground, then yours is this world, my little brother.
I'm guessing we are the quartermaster in these memories of ours. And that something foul befell our dear sister Lizzie. Or Lily, whatever. Combination locks stink. Well, like, all the lockers I've used have had combination locks on them. They're just different. Because it depends on if it's like a 3-disc system. I don't actually know what the innards of a bank lock like that would look like. I have a vague idea of what a proper combination lock looks like a master lock deal. I feel like I should take this. I guess not. Rotting seashell. Broken seashell. Just had to check to make sure I actually unmuted my mic there. It's the boat. Or not the boat, it's the moon. Well, fake moon. Fake moon? Big old rocks. You'd think under a light that bright, I'd be able to see some stuff. Yeah, exactly. Fake moon. There's a paddle there. And another path that must be taken. I'm gonna go left, because our player is a lefty. Our main character. And we're back here. Or is this a back? May not be. Moon's big. This guy's just chilling. Yes, this is a back. We've been here before. And it's another photo. Hooray! It's mine. Slice of life. Find your first photo slide. Can I close the door, please? Locked. Hey! The locked symbol has changed. What is the meaning of this? This is what it looked like in the first section. Why did it change? Oh yeah, I should probably. I do love how these mannequins move. Oh, thanks, man. Ah. Mr. Hardy is a quartermaster, and that is a very important thing to be, because a quartermaster takes care of getting the crew where it needs to be, and also makes sure there's plenty of food and rum for everyone. Mr. Hardy is very loyal to the captain and always follows orders because he knows that the captain is a fearless leader. The captain sometimes gets crossed with Mr. Hardy, but that's only because he cares greatly for the whole crew. The truth is... Yeah. So I'm guessing my older sister, I believe she said little brother, or something referred to little brother. My older sister is the captain, and I am Mr. Hardy. Or was, at some point. Yeah, it is weird. Oh. And now it's different again. Ah! That is weird. I don't like that. That's my gripe about this game. Zircon would make a good actor here. A deer. Hey, it's my... That's another theater, actually. This one's different. Oh, okay. Let's see. He's running away. Bones reference. I like how this game makes you move mannequins. A lot of horror involves the fear of inanimate objects like mannequins moving where they shouldn't, but this game is like, well, you gotta make them move. Yeah, I do like that a lot. Is there a specific frame? Yes, there is. Hello, mannequin. Can't move you. Interesting. Yes. Max, what is the cause of such concern? Have I missed something? Probably. Yeah, because I have a key here. That does not go to that door. And there was another door I did not try. Oh. It changed. Or maybe it didn't. Max, I'm so curious what the swearing's about. What are you so intrigued by? Ooh. Wait, can I change the film slide again? Hold on. Oh, it only gets real when I'm up close. I like that. You feel like a Marble Hornets character. I can't say I'm familiar enough with that show to know what that means. Okay, with the door open, it really doesn't want me to change the slide. That sucks. Interesting, though. Oh, the world has life again. Oh, I liked that. I like that greatly. I know that's just the effect of the door fades away when you get farther from it, but keep the thought, the intent of keeping it on this side is really good. I like that a lot. Gross. Oh, what on earth? Hi there. I don't like bugs in real life. I'm not scared of them, but I don't like them. I had a bug crawl in my ear once. That was unpleasant. I'm sorry, I just love this door. Oh man, Rainy, I was a fucking mess. I was a wreck. I was having the worst fucking time. I was like young and camping. Yeah. I didn't have to go to the ER, it flew out, but... Oh god, I still get like super nervous whenever there's bugs in my room when I'm like trying to go to bed, because that's when it happened. Crawl space. Ooh. A photograph. What of? Filming of some sort. I really like how the mannequins move. You think you'd get scared, but you'd probably be fine. You've eaten bugs, you can deal. Fair enough, Max. I don't know. It really, really fucked with me. I did not like it. Freaked me the fuck out. Bad time. I don't recommend it. I'm guessing that mannequin is taking the place of an actor in this job who had a rather bad time. Oh, there it is.
This fellow is wise enough to
12th night.
fool.
Neat. We got 3 of those now. You do figure it's the understandable response to freak the fuck out and not like it? That's fair. It probably is. I like playing these games and like thinking really hard on what each of the thing represents, I guess. Like this mannequin. And the falling chair. I feel like it might be me, or it might have just been another actor in this show. But somebody got hit by a chair. And I could have told you that before we saw the mannequin get his shit rocked.
We always come with a burden.
Yeah? How's that working out for you? Ooh, what on earth is this? Boots. There's hooks in those. And very specifically those ones. Which are small, and I'm assuming belonging to a stowaway.
Figures,
Whoa.
faces, voices from the past, wrapped in a heavy, old bag.
Why do these mannequins have, like, articulate tits? Like you could reposition them or switch them out. Why? But yeah, I really like how the mannequins move in like a slower frame rate than the game is rendered. I love that. It's a little hard on the eyes when there's light shining directly off them, but I do like that effect a lot. Another photograph. Whoa. That's a lot of people in one area. There's a garbage can. And a hat. Many hats. Pretty hats. You don't think you'll ever hear someone describe tits as articulate again? Well, they are! They're, like, posable. Why? Why would they do this to these mannequins? She's missing a whole tit there. Only on Zircon Fake Zircon's Twitch channel. Like, I kind of get it if it's to swap out the sizing, but, like, this one's missing on two. Ooh. I'm guessing we can't look in mirrors still. It'll break our hearts.
Is to get rid of it.
Oh, but it does get a reflection back from the light. And then he aims the flashlight at the mannequin ass. Okay, in my defense, I had to know if that one could be swapped out too. Like you have to know, right? 2 minutes to the hour? Good lord. Time is flying by. I mean, the first one was kind of like technical difficulties and a bit of Minesweeper. But this one, this was all me fucking around. Ooh. It's that guy again. He was on fire earlier. Guessing I can't make him move. The key.
A little spark is all it takes to set the
Ah.
soul on fire.
I mean, I'll take it. That mannequin burned very cleanly. I guess it's not real. The Mind Palace mannequin, as it were. 2 minutes to the hour, that actually might work out pretty well for me. What does this key go to? I've had it for a while now. Oh, you can see, like, there's an actual animation for picking up the flashlight. I do love when, like, a silhouette like that can portray there's actual animation that you just don't really look at.
Always begins with an act of destruction.
I was gonna ask who's talking, but it's almost certainly the director, right? There's photos on the ground. All right, bud, can you move around? What? Where did I get this? Okay. Sure. Oh, it was supposed to hand me it. And I got it instead. Alright. Oh well. See, I'm starting to feel like... Huh. I like how they do that subtitle. Not even a subtitle, really, just, like, caption. I do like that a lot. Okay. Dark room, canvas floor-ish.
One life ends, another begins.
They really control the camera on going through certain doorways in a way that I think is going to be like cutscene-y, but then it just isn't.
The right one.
Are we going? Are we? Oh, okay, here's a choice.
Action.
C? The studio took a lot of inspiration from PT, so they tend towards having stuff happen out of frame implied by what is in frame, and also spatial weirdness. Oh, that's why I took the bullet. Okay. Alright, director. You gonna tell me anything about these two, or am I just gonna pick blindly? We're going, that's for sure. Indeed. Oh, I can just put it down. Can I get any closer? Nope. Curtains block. How much can I move around in here? Not much. I like exploring all my options. I am no sheep.
Action.
You know, this would actually be a good time for a break. Alright, I'll be back in about 4 minutes, and then I will have made up my mind about who we're gonna shoot. Be right back.
Why wait?
You know, I really should be calling it an intermission for these streams. I do actually, it is called an intermission in my OBS. Like, the actual scene for it is named intermission. Anyhow. You know, I kind of had my mind made up the second that I got here to go left because this character's left-handed. I see.
No. You look, but do not see.
I'm gonna shoot this one, dude. It's my choice.
The story
Get fucked, narrator. You give me a choice, I'm making my choice.
Who are we to deny it?
I like that the left side opened specifically. We must do better. Fair enough. Hello. Okay, so she doesn't have the weird mannequin tits. Like, that's such a weird choice to me. Oh. I can't illuminate this mannequin. I choose to say that is, it's not there. The hat's there, but the mannequin's not. Oh, I can't look through the bullet hole. Damn. Trapped now in the dark forever? Just like Bones. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of a Bones clip. I'm not thinking of Bones the guy. Addict's Bones is not trapped in the dark forever, I promise. He was literally just texting me photos of his cat. He's not trapped in the dark. Ah. The bullet hole. He might be. No, the only dark he might be trapped with, not even, is FDWC. That black cat is a little menace. So evil. I love him, though. Wonder where that bullet went. Is this gonna kill me? It probably is. Maybe it's just to stop me. Interesting. Okay. I wonder where that bullet went. I'm sure it went somewhere interesting. I wonder if it would have been visibly in a different spot if I had taken the right choice, as it were. Another step out. Hey, it's that same vase I broke and didn't. Hey. Where's the bullet? Oh, I'm guessing. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I can't step over a lamp? Come on. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. Blocked, of course. I feel like going through here, I'm gonna die. Yeah? No. The other guy had a prosthetic leg. This one has weak knees. Does he have weak knees? He can crouch like a champ. He's getting his squats in. He's gonna 2-foot leap that right over that lamppost. Not canonically. I'm strengthening this man's weak knees. Okay. I really like the environments in both of these games so far, but like, I don't know. I really like these environments. It's the door I opened. That's fun. Hammer. Cat toy. Toy that is a cat, not toy for a cat. First the farming skill on Vault Hunters, now squats for knee strength. There's a pattern forming, I'm concerned. To be fair, I don't actually think squats do anything for your knees. I think they only do bad things for your knees. Bad to neutral things. Okay, this bullet's just going where it pleases. Hey!
Obedience. It's something you should learn.
I know that painting, or knew that painting before it went and changed on me. That man was a naked mole rat. He was indeed. Now there's a lady inside George Washington. You see her? That's the other problem about having a flashlight in games like these. I'm like, surely they would only give me this if there was something worth seeing. And now here we are. To be fair, the farming skill in Vault Hunters is because classically that skill is a skyblock ability that you would use by rapidly pressing and unpressing shift so that you could grow trees faster and you wouldn't need to make people just sit and wait for Minecraft trees to grow. One second. Actually, I'm gonna go, real quick, very brief interview. Max, I'm so curious what on earth the joke is now. I promise, I respect women enough to cover for you. You can kind of see the light from the bullet hole. It's not flickering anymore. My bitch of an ex-girlfriend. Happy to see her. Fair enough. That's the joke. I'm assuming this is about the ex-girlfriend who is notably absent from this version of the game. So far. Strike the knob. Interesting. Was this here before? I sure don't feel like it was. Yeah, fucking Magneto is on here playing with this bullet. Oh god, that's bright. There's no girlfriend in this version of the game, I just don't know what to call her. It's interesting they'd get rid of the girlfriend. I gotta get it. Oh, whoa. Hello, friend. I'm guessing that is it. Looked like it. There is no girlfriend. Just in general? No more girlfriends. There's no girlfriend at all. You talked about the rat character as a very peculiar... No more girlfriends for anyone. Yeah, that's actually the ruling, actually. The Pope himself said no more girlfriends. I don't know why the Pope is the higher ruling on relationships in this land. But the Pope himself said no more girlfriends. I've been turning off all the fans. I feel like I should leave this one off. Bloober team has an agenda and they're going to make you listen. No girlfriends, only beautiful wives. Exactly, Rainy. They're gonna make me have the fan on? Come on. At least it makes music box noises. Oh no, we're playing turnaround, aren't we? you shoot me? Nerd? Alright. Oh. How about you? What's your deal? Zircon? Okay. I read your message so wrong, and I blame it entirely on it being under Rainey saying no girlfriends, only beautiful wives. I read your message as Zircon darling. Yeah. Anyway. Zircon daring this mannequin to shoot him is a much more reasonable message. A bullet catch with inanimate objects could be fun. Indeed. Shit, dude, if I went to, like, a magic show and they had automaton mannequins on stage performing tricks with the magician, I would not give a shit about the tricks. I would be entirely focused on these mannequins. That's one of those words that I don't understand the pluralization of. We're close, but we're not there yet. Fair enough. But automaton is singular, but it's not automatons, it's automata. At least in British English. I don't actually know what it is in American English, which you think I'd know, but you know. I haven't watched any Darren Brown. In fact, I'm not familiar with that. Oh, we're going into movie land again. Max, I so heavily agree. I really love these mannequins so much. Whoa. Darren Brown is a mentalist, and he does have a whole show built around an automaton. That's sick. He's so polite. This is a really nice room. This is one of those rooms that if I walked into it in real life, I was gonna say I'd be horrified, but there's horror movie things happening in here now, so that doesn't really matter. Hey, it's Slenderman. I'm sorry. If I go close to this guy, it's gonna kill me, yeah? Yeah. Okay, no, but like, you know, like, people want houses like this. And the reason I was saying anything was that if I walked into a house like this in real life, I would be horrified. But not for horror movie reasons. I'd be horrified for, like... Well, not even... Like, if just a room that looked like this, and I'm not considering the horror movie panel over here, just like a completely white, blank room like this. If it's not in an art gallery, it's some fucking Pinterest mom trying to make her house look nice and resellable. And I don't jive with that, you know? Minimalism. Exactly. That was an interesting effect. I like these light fixtures with the compass arrow. Is it a duck? Or a swan of some sort? Something with a long neck. A goose, perhaps? God forbid you open a door. I didn't even touch the handle, it just did that on its own. Can I can't even... Oh, I can. Okay. I couldn't touch the other door, even. Is that door, like, notably white? It is. And there's white leaking out of the room. I really love that. You guys have seen my Vault Hunters portal. You know I love that shit. Any reality leaking into another is my absolute jam. Chivalry isn't dead, but it's reserved for madmen. You know what? Yeah. I like that. These are stairs! We're going up and down stairs! Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have got so excited about that, but I did. Stairs. Real ones. Not boat stairs. Well, stairs on boat, but not ladder stairs. There's an actual word for those, but I don't... It's a child.
It takes courage. Just
whoa, it's a real child.
I could never do it. I wasn't brave enough. But she was.
I think a rat followed him. You're not sure any of these stairs are real stairs. That's true. It was a mannequin when I first showed up, and then it was a real one. Hold on. I've got a... Is there a notable difference in my volume if I, like, lean away from my mic? Can you guys hear that, or have I tuned my mic to not do that? Because I know I've tuned my mic a little bit to not do that, but I don't know how successful I've been. Not that I make a habit of leaning away from my mic. Or I try not to. Minimal difference, yeah. I feel like I'm missing a movie poster. I'm getting that US mail. They've got mail on this ship. I'm getting that vibe. Kind of adds some emphasis. See, the thing is that this mic will pick me up if I, like, walk across the room, and I do have Bluetooth headphones, so I could do that, but it also kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm doing right now, because I wouldn't be playing the game. I don't have a webcam. Well, I do have a webcam now. I don't use a webcam. I'm not doing webcam bits. A letter. Props shopping list. Replica of a 17th century flintlock pistol. 1. Fully operational. That just seems like a bad idea. Flash powder. Crossed out. Gunpowder. 4 kegs. 66 pounds each. That seems like a worse idea. Ammunition 5 boxes. Dummies 100. Oh, I should have been counting these mannequins. There's definitely going to be more than 100. Ooh. It's a shame Zircon is bad at getting scared by horror games, because leaving their chair could be really funny otherwise. Yeah, props for a murder. Props for this murder. It's really involved. I keep trying to open those doors the wrong way. Apples Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. The problem is that no one's expecting me to count apples, but I could have been counting those mannequins. I could have had my golf clicker out. I should have had my golf clicker out. I'm gonna replay this game and I'm gonna count every mannequin. Hey, there's a Slender Man again. I don't think I can count gunpowder. See, yeah, this is supposed to be me. You go look at whatever's spooky over there. I'm not going to. Does he block the way now? No. I do have a lot of lore to find in New Game Plus. Oh boy. I love, like, the disinterested expression on these mannequin faces. Is this the way I want to go, or is the other way the way I want to go? Only one of us knows what must be done. Only one of us knows what is at stake. The other doesn't need to know, doesn't need to understand, only to listen and act. These mannequins are just dealing with the job. They are. It's locked. Okay. Fair enough. I still have this key. Wait. The mannequin's gone. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a noise like that when you closed them, and I was right.
Lily, I think there's something in the dark.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Hello? Anyone there? Bloody hell. Sod it. The chief wants it checked so bad he can bloody well do it himself.
Stowaways indeed. All these grabbing animations were added. Bloober team, I love you. Ehehehehe. Grab. Anyway. Same newspaper. Probably all the same newspaper, to be honest, unless it's being thrown in my face. It just makes sense. I don't know, I gesture too much in front of my mic to not have a camera, but like, I'd need to do stuff if I was gonna have a face cam. I mean, I probably wouldn't have a proper classical face cam no matter what. I like my digital privacy. But I move around a lot. More rats, more mice. I love rats. And rodents. Ooh, there's oh. There was somebody there. Very abstract horror indeed. Going left isn't taking me anywhere, but I can see an animatable mannequin friend. Rainy, did you know I've never seen a rat in real life? Not once. Whoa. Alright, bud. You gotta flick that lever for me. Thank you. I like the violin. I don't like how creaky that is. Now that you say it, you don't know if you have either. That's fair. I don't actually know how common rats are, just in the general life of the average person. I can't go through the door. Come on. 'Cause I live in Alberta, which very staunchly does not have rats. But I don't know, I feel like I ride a subway. Remember leaving your college dorm for a fire alarm once and some girl had brought her rats out with her? God, I want pet rats. So bad. I love rats. I mean, I do have cats, and that's kind of... Okay, so this is it, for sure, and now it's gonna kill me. Oh, I like that. So, I'm guessing I get limited time to run away. Yes. But I can run. You should see a physical therapist. Please move. Okay, I'm gonna read chat in just a moment. There is a monster after me, and not one that is so immediately lovable as my beautiful wife.
Close the door.
Okay, Christ. Kinda sad you can stall it now, but that's a really cool effect. Notice because there was a small crowd cooing over them. Yeah. I'd say see a chiropractor, but I don't think they're good with the tangible ghosts. Chiropractors are kinda bullshit though, aren't they? Or like, you can just call yourself a chiropractor, there's no actual training you have to do to say that title.
This spot will do. Hurry, we have to secure it. They'll be here any moment.
Lily, I'm scared.
You should be scared. You know what happens if they find us. They'll send us back.
Oh. Hey man. I was kind of looking at a hammer. Can I open the door? Oh, I can't. Alright. Well. I'm no fool. I'll close the door. I do like that monster quite a bit. I do want to see what happens if I die to it. I'm just hoping I get to a point where I lose less progress when I do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what happens if I die to it. Yes, it is the do I take fall damage. I'm cool with fall damage. I want to see this animation. The game designers worked hard on this animation. I want to see it. That was crunchy. Oh my god. If I am death, death is not. If death is, I am not. You'll have plenty more opportunities to die. Fair enough. Okay, where am I? I've just looked at the hammer. And I'm not gonna be a fool, I'm gonna close the door behind me. Whoopsies. Okay, whoops. Okay. God, I can't move around in this game for some reason. Eh. Please pick up your box. Thank you. Okay. God, this is a cool fight scene thing. I do love moving these little guys as well. They're just walking around. These guys have jobs. They have purpose. Doors do stall it? Well, I'm gonna do all the stalling I can. I imagine even for something with that many arms, if it's not gonna use the door handle, it's gonna take a bit to get through a door. Alright. I'm gonna need you to chill for just 1 second. God, that looks cool. And I like the noise. I really like that noise. Ooh.
The hunt.
Rats. It's mine. And I'm guessing it's not gonna come through that door. I'm guessing that this is our little hidey hole from when we stowed away as children. And I'm gonna take a wild guess. Act 2, yeah. I'm gonna take a wild guess that, something horrible befell Lily. Light, camera, action. Wait, what's the room look like with light, with color? I love that the horror was super abstract and then shot it up to run for your life. Yeah. It was fun. I am enjoying myself. I am gonna... Whoops. There's... Act 2. I am gonna put a hard limit on the stream. This stream is only going to be... at maximum 4 hours. Because...
Without me, you are just
it's the rat.
as they are.
Because, I am still recovering from a migraine. Which showed up a couple of days ago, and is being annoying since. You don't technically start the next act before putting in the reel. Am I gonna go back to my... Oh yeah, of course I am. There it is. Put the mask on. What? Rest charth. Show your true face. Rain. Daily Dispatch Telegram. Heard you got off to a rough start. I know you have your idea of who this character should be. It's your right. You're the star of the show. Just remember, the director might be an odd duck, but at the end of the day, you're on the same team. Your friend and agent. Ooh, we have a new picture. You had one migraine and it sucked ass. Immense respect for the people who have them all the time. Yeah, I have medication for them, so it's not like I am shit out of luck whenever I get them. It's like just... My biggest issue is that I get, like, a bunch of different symptoms with my migraines, as most people do. The most annoying of them being, vertigo. I get vertigo, and it's so fucking annoying. We have another wax cylinder.
We are now entering the eastern part of the borough. This particular area holds a special place in my heart, as I grew up not far from here myself. Few things have changed, it seems, for better or worse. I see children playing in the streets, not a care in their little minds. If it wasn't for their shabby clothes, one could almost forget about the crushing poverty that plagues so many of the local families. But what do we have here? A boy, sitting on a park bench, alone. Perhaps he won't mind if we pick his brain a bit. Good morning, young man. What's your name? Good morning, young man. What's your... Morning. Good man. Your...
Do I seriously have to wake up to still having the migraine? No. The migraine is like... I don't know, the thing is that part of it is the headache, which thankfully my medication mostly gets rid of. But part of it is the rest of the other symptoms, which are things like nausea, vertigo, just generally feeling kind of shitty. And those specific symptoms can hang around for a few days, so... yeah. I can't say I'm too much a fan of a migraine. I do still have my flashlight. But it's very manageable for me, is the thing. I was the reason my parents had to buy a metronome, by the way. Me and my siblings were all in music class, in piano classes, actually. And I was so horrible at keeping rhythm that we had to buy a metronome for me specifically. It's that same painting. Very manageable, says the guy with very specific memories about Splat-A-Lot. I was on a new medication. It had just changed. I had just changed medications. Splat-A-Lot memories are between two medications and trying to adjust. Recording. That's progression, absolutely. Can I go to the bathroom before? Can I turn on the... yeah. I'm gonna leave the shower running. And the sinks. The recording door is not progression. And the bathtub if I can. Oh, I can. Hold on. Perfect. Ain't no water pressure there. We're on a boat. Oh, Max, I didn't...
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. Which one is which?
Max, that felt like progression. I didn't even get to look at my movie posters. Oh, I'm in my bed. Okay. Okay, who the hell gets out of bed like this? Why are you getting out of bed at the end of the bed? Cool. Can I do that again? I can.
You run, but do you know the way?
Okay, to be fair, he just got knocked out by, like, a ghost. The rats. I'd get out of bed at the end if I didn't have a footboard. Why? Why would you do that, though? The metronome didn't stay going. Okay, Rainy, I'm glad to know that you are sensible. I don't know, I'd only get out of bed at the end if I was in, like, a hotel. I don't know why a hotel would be, like, the thing. I'm sure we find these as well. Which, considering we're already through an act, I feel we may have missed. Anything to find out here now? That was the wrong button. Cool. We got something. Those are the platforms I meant. Got a little toy boat. Toy boat. Isn't that like a beatboxing thing? Like if you say toy boat, like boots and cats? Like a fake beatboxing thing. Maybe I'm just thinking of Germa. Toy boat, toy boy. Ah, I can see why it's a tongue twister. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boy. Ugh. I could never do Unique New York. That was one that always fucked me up in drama class. I've gotten pretty good at tongue twisters, or I used to be pretty good at them. The New Game Plus collectible is so bad. Someday. Toy boat. That door opened with a bit of a flourish. Man, this dressing room's in disarray. Build the character motivation. What drives me? What do I want? What do I need? What are my virtues crossed out? My flaws crossed out. Or my flaws. Who crossed out? What? Hunts crossed out. Haunts me. Pheasant plucker tongue twister. I don't think so. Rainy, if you happen to have the text for that, I'd love to give it a try. Unless it is just Pheasant Plucker. Because I assume the easy mix-up there is Pleasant Fucker. But I don't know if that's it. You want to get good at tongue twisters, but you do not have the time to invest in them as a skill? You just gotta read them out every time you practice juggling, Max. Pheasant Plucker. I'm not the Pheasant Plucker, I'm the Pheasant Plucker's son, and I'm only plucking pheasant till the Pheasant Plucker comes. Interesting. Can you imagine that as an act, Zircon? Shoot, what was I gonna say? Something about that tongue twister reminded me of something, but it's gone now. What was it? It was something. Something I wanted to say out loud. These shoes are identical. Oh, the door closed. It's a great one to do in front of your drama teacher. Really make sure you do it right. True. These boots were made for pheasant plucking. Hey, the boat! Oh god. My voice. Hey, the boat! Cute. Oh, right. Okay, it reminded me of that Speech Jammer game. More specifically, the fact that I'm pretty good at Speech Jammer. Like, you know you put headphones on and you talk into a mic, and then it plays your voice back at a delay. Bones, I think. The thing is that Bones owns Speech Jammer, and so we were playing with it, and I was pretty good at it where everybody else is struggling, as far as I recall. Why could you turn it on before, like, you could just click, but now you have to watch? I do love these decorated film reels, though. Like, that's sick. There's rats on it. Speech Jammer. There's, like, actual rules to the game, but the only thing that I remember is the big plastic garbage that they use to facilitate the game, which is headphones and a mic, and it plays back your voice on a delay, which is really fun, and it makes it really hard to talk. Okay. This is progression for sure. I feel like it's getting more rainy in here. More wet. I mean, of course it's getting more rainy in here, they're in chat. But more puddles on the floor. If you had to pick anything to have as merch from any game in your dreams, ideally, it'd be those reel containers. Really? They are pretty damn cool. Okay, let's sit down. Let's watch the hunt. I like that they make you go through all the steps yourself. Ooh, it's got a leg. We're playing reverse hangman.
Now, they knew a part of the answer to the director's question, before the world told them what to be. They were stowaways, hidden deep in the entrails of the beast that was the ship. They hid and fought for survival, losing more and more of themselves. Now they had to descend again into the entrails of the beast that was their own mind. Find what they lost. It was still there, buried, hidden away, locked in a vault. A prison of themselves.
I want to know who this narrator is.
Only instinct. A need and an act. Hunger and violence. And was there also a choice?
Burning film? Oh, it's the bullet hole. That's fun. The remaster is genuinely a better experience of the story for both games. Somehow you're still surprised by this. Well, I mean, I'm glad. This is what a remaster should be. I'm glad for it. I like that the character notes changed between the chapters. Hey, it's that creepy-ass painting. With the people. Ooh. God, that's so... I love this effect so much. And like the burnout spots on the film, God, that's so cool. It does make me think of migraine auras a little bit, but I think that's just because I have, well, kind of have one. Getting over one. That's the other thing, is that the pain is still a little bit there, here and there, but it's not, like, debilitating like it was last night. God, last night was the fucking worst. I took my meds late.
Remember hunger.
Of course not. Took my meds late, and then had to suffer through some uninterrupted migraine pain for a little bit last night. God, that's such a... Like, you can see the texture on the painting when you put the light on it. Oh, it's so cool. This guy's just chilling. The interaction sign is still a right hand. I've noticed, but he holds everything in his left.
Yeah, could we take this again? There's something wrong with the picture. I think you must have moved. You just don't look quite yourself.
Interesting. So the narrator there, the lady, she said they, as in plural, right? They had defined what they lost. Unless I've been misgendering the protagonist. Which you never know. Hi there. Oh, it's a looping section. Oh. Whoa. That guy had a rough time. Painting's gone. Door is locked. That she did. So I'm assuming that Lily is not dead yet? Huh. Those are in my room. I love the reuse of assets in this game as well. In the way of, like... On one level, I know that it's for ease of video game, right? But the things that were in my room, in what is as close to real life as we can possibly judge, and then are found out in, like, the Mindscape boat now, are very cool to me. Something about this hallway is very Stanley Parable. I really gotta play that game. I should play, like... Because that's another one where the remaster is genuinely a better way to enjoy the story.
Excuse me, I'm such a big fan. Could you please sign... Oh, I'm sorry. I think I mistook you for someone else.
Damn. You don't look anything like yourself. There's a sense of continuity in that the rest of the world as you know is made of the same stuff as in your retreat, your cabin, indeed. What is this? Pipes. Many of them. That's so awful. That's gross. Communal smoking pipes? Awful. And there's nothing that inspires more hatred in me than a flickering fluorescent light. Hey. He's got the mask on. Thanks, man. God, I love how the mannequins move. I'm never gonna shut up about it. I love it so much. Did I ever use that key? I feel like I didn't. Maybe I didn't, I just didn't notice. Hey, it's my old buddy. Is he gonna follow me? Yes. I like that I can't get past him. Well, I had to try to know I couldn't get past him, you know? Not to be... I like that. Do you also find the buzzing of electronics bad? Yes, typically, although there are some buzzings I don't mind. One in specific being, there is a... I like that he's in a little suit. And that the boat starts rocking whenever he shows up. One in specific that I don't mind is the, sound of power lines. If you can believe it. I actually enjoy that. There's a couple power lines along some routes I walk. Please stop. Ah, didn't work. The thing is, the stalling him takes so long, it's almost not worth doing. This one feels like it's not designed to have you stall the monster. He that dies pays all debts. Yeah, this one feels like... You're not supposed to stop the monster, really. You don't think you've been near enough power lines to know what they sound like, really? Yeah, they're not bad. I don't know what it is about them that's different that makes them not bad. Thank you, sir. But they're not bad. Seems like I just gotta go for it. That's something I like about a horror movie monster. I guess not movie, really, but like a monster chase. Like that. Is the actual sense of urgency it places on the player. I really enjoy that. Ah, I love these. I want you to imagine me just hugging these. That's what I'm doing. I would if I could. I love unmarked dials and knobs. Okay. Let's go dead ahead.
When chasing dreams, we often find ourselves in a nightmare.
This director sounds like a real nut job. You're very well miming just pressing your face against the wall and embracing the machinery. I am. Why would I do that? Where did it go? Oh, good. There's no light. That's interesting. Oh yeah, good chugging noise. There's an ASMR video out there somewhere that's just like 12 hours of listening to a printing press run. I love it. Okay, we should probably slow down the boat. I know we should go, dead slow ahead from that lovely little X there. This boat's making its way. Okay, I'm guessing... Yeah, we must enjoy this in the dark. You were placed on top of a dryer as a baby to nap. That does sound like a pleasant nap, honestly. I don't know why the boat controls would be at the bottom of the elevator shaft. Like, if the elevator came all the way down here, I feel like there wouldn't really be much space. Oh, but what do I know about boat design? Okay, we're going dead slow. Oops. Nope. Finished with engines. Can I... Bold of you to assume there's meant to be much space in the crew tunnels of the ship. Fair enough. You're the type of guy who you could say you know about boat design and I'd believe it. I don't know enough about boat design. I would like to know more. But alas. Oh, there are other places to plug this in. Okay. So that's why I would do that. Sensible. Something's blinking red. Suppose it doesn't matter. Aha. Alright, we'll keep the boat running at dead slow. And keep an eye out for our lovely monster friend. Of whom I can make no assumptions, because I actually know nothing about him. They did do it before figuring out why they'd do that. They questioned it definitely, but only after pulling the plug. I mean, yeah. You're saying you wouldn't. Ladders. I'll let the flashlight recharge while I climb this ladder. Whoops. I don't know where I am. This is kind of like a shit flashlight, yeah? Time. Excuse me. Time and description of activities. 1:05 a.m. Starting patrol of the lower decks. 1:30 a.m. Engine room appears to be in order. Moving to the cargo holds. 1:38 a.m. Heard suspicious noises among the cargo. Went to investigate. Flashlight broke. Had to double back to get a spare. Damage to company property. Deduct from pay. Dereliction of duty. Recommended disciplinary action. 1:53 a.m. Resuming patrol. No further signs of disturbance. 2:30 a.m. Shift over. This is kind of, I don't know how strong of opinions the average Twitch chat has on flashlights. Everyone should have strong opinions on everything. That's not true, but it is funny. I don't know, I've even had, like, rechargeable flashlights that aren't this pathetic. This one's real bad. You can only have it for, like, a couple of minutes. Maybe. Alright, 1 second. Sorry about that. We are coming up on the hour. Greeny, that's a dog shit opinion and you're wrong. Something about saying dog shit. Ooh. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, there's obstacles to this chase. I actually don't know if... No. Okay, we haven't started a chase. Something about dog shit as, like, an adjective on... A disparaging adjective, I guess, is just really funny to me. Max, I am curious, like, about specifically the puzzles in these games, how they stack up to the, like, how they stack up between the remake and the other things. Whoa, climbing up that ladder has a really weird animation. Hello, Genocide, welcome in. I love your username. Oh my god, I didn't get it till I said it out loud. I really love that. There's like a waiver in the air. Don't like that. See, that... Okay, actually, that is what a migraine aura looks like. Since we were on the topic of migraines, this is what a migraine aura can look like. It's really... not fun. I'll have you know that your opinion on my opinion is horseshit. You tell him, Rainy. But yeah, there's like a little waiver in your vision sometimes. That's what a migraine aura can look like. They can also look like all manner of other things. Okay, I can't go that way. Gotcha. This is the remake, yeah. I couldn't actually tell if they had a separate thing for the remake on Twitch. I played the first on Halloween and November 1st, and then I'm here now, playing this one. Because the end of the year, the inexorable passage of time is scary, right? What do you think so far? I definitely preferred the first one. I don't know yet. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I do think it is notably more linear than the first one. I do really like mannequins just as a visual. Oh, I like that too. And the ringing in your ears. As someone who suffers from tinnitus, sometimes... Well, not sometimes. Tinnitus is just a thing I have, but it goes away sometimes. All the food is gone. Oh, it's all here. Is that our spooky friend? I believe it is. World has lost saturation. Oh, it's also not in here. Oh yeah, something about the boat that I visited. So they had like a bunch of fake food up. And there were like pans of sausages in the kitchen, and a bunch of the sausages were missing. Like people who were touring through the boat had ripped them out of the pan where they were glued down. This is your favorite horror game. That's cool. I really am enjoying it so far. I love puzzles, and this game is pretty good for that. If you read my Twitch thing, it says I love puzzles. And that I like to talk. Anyway, welcome to Twitch. Ooh, spooky apple. It's gonna rot and there's gonna... Ah! Rude. The door spat at me. It's locked. And now all the food is rotting, and also we're in a repeating section. I don't know why it took me that long to notice it. Cool. Food jump scare. I love all the fire horns here as well. This is the galley. Yes, you are right.
That'll do for now. It's time to eat.
This was on the bag.
The mains, the food, it's gone.
Yes, I have not heard anything about these games. No spoilers, please. I probably should have put like a tag for that or something. No, it doesn't matter. I'm noticing now. It is in my chat rules? I haven't looked at those in like a year. I wrote those before I started streaming, like well before. Oh, there's a jerk to the camera. Something's changed. There it is. 1 second. Who needs to play the game when you could watch other people play it? Rainy, that is legitimately something I was talking about. Which is, I don't know why you would play this game versus watch other people play it.
So delicious.
Other than, like, the aspect of choice, I guess. If you spoil or help without help being wanted, you'll be banned. Right, okay, I thought that was just about, like, puzzle solutions. But I'm glad to know that it is broader. Hey, Red, welcome in. Red, I have to send you a picture on Tumblr. I keep meaning to do this, and I keep fucking forgetting. Welcome in. How was your stream? Yeah, how'd that go? I saw you were streaming, I popped in for a second, and then I had to help cut cheese. Which is not a joke, it is just the truth. Yeah. I only remembered that's a euphemism after. What did I hurt myself on? Oh. Okay. I don't know why pipe steam is making me bleed. Oh boy. It's locked. Alright, mister, I'm gonna need you to slow down. That's so cool looking. Zircon has never scalded themselves, evidently. I don't know why there'd be blood spatter on my face. Well, I thought that I was learning how to live. I have been learning how to die. I don't know how far back I'm gonna go. This felt like it's gonna take me a bit far back. Oh, no, not quite. Try to remember to get on Tumblr and check messages and stuff. I have hardly logged in since Thanksgiving. I don't know if you mean American or Canadian. We probably mean American. I don't actually know. One or the other. Excuse me. Yeah, sorry, this game is making me use two hands, and I'm trying to cough and not have the mic on. Yeah, I have also hardly been on Tumblr in the past, like, week or so, and I don't really have a reason as to why, other than I'm trying to take a break from social media more in general, but I can't say that I've been too successful at anything other than getting off of Tumblr. Because that is perhaps the one I'm most easily persuaded off of. Pause and take a sip? Yeah, probably a good idea. You don't remember your password. Oh no. Here's a fun fact. So, I got my marks back for school. And I did very well. That's not really a fun fact. I'm just, like, bragging. I did do very well in school, though. Oh, it's a timer. Tumblr has lost a star in its great galaxy of niche blogs. Pensive. I know that's supposed to be an emoji, but, like... Ooh, there's a counter, even. I bet you that'll kill me if I'm in there when it's on. Bet you it'll kill me if I walk in. I probably shouldn't. You get to brag, it's your stream, and also that's good news. Yeah, I did very well. I don't know, I don't have anything more to say on it, is more the issue with my bragging. No, turn off. No fans. It's a puzzle box. Strange sound. I bet the giant beams of electricity will kill me, probably. Yeah, hold on, actually. Why the fuck are those on a boat? They're gone. Why were those on a boat? God, I love indistinct voice noises. YOLO and respawn, exactly. I've been doing too much of that. You were wrong, you need to check something, don't knock it till you run into it just to make sure. Exactly, what if it's a secret win condition? What if I ran into that and I won the game? What would you say then, Max? It's dark. I love these mannequins. They're my friends, my confidants. Uh-oh. God, that's cool. Hold on, a little more looking around. Now that there's no little beastie after me. Although I guess I can't go that way. You're good? That's good. Get it? Got it? Good. Whoa, hold on. Oh, I thought that guy's, like, neck had been split. Or slit. That's just how that looks. You watched Markiplier play the first Layers of Fear ages ago, but you have to admit you have no idea what's going on. To my knowledge, the second one has very little to do with the first. Oh, fuck, that's cool. I'm sorry, I love the visuals of this game. Look at this. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep making a stop and just appreciate how fucking cool this game looks. It's important to me. There's the door. Door knobs, open door. Keys. I think I want a key more than I want anything else. Indeed, that seemed the right decision. And I'm guessing this door will not yield. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. So it is just... It's a silly joke. There is no door here. And it will make me double back on myself again. I should have known from the fact it didn't close the door behind me when I stepped in there. Sigh. Am I missing something, Max? Don't tell me. Okay. What is over here? I picked up that strange box. There's some plugins. There's nothing else past the laser door. What if I just wanted to listen to this? You're starting to fall asleep. Good night, Rainy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining. I will have a good stream. You have a good sleep. See ya. Goodbye. But yeah, Genocide, if you're still hanging around, I do think... Crawl space? Is this the crawl space I was in already? Yes. I do think I'm enjoying this game more if just for the mannequin imagery. I really, really like mannequins. It's closed now. Wait, can you see your hands? No, it's just your feet for some reason. This guy is doing a crazy posture to walk around there. Alright. Oh, the door needed a frame. I see. Makes sense. And then... it needs a doorknob. That's neat. Oh, the door doesn't shine on this side. Cool. It's the boat. Time to crawl. I did pick up the key. Yeah, I picked up the key because I thought I'd want the key first. And then I walked around a little bit extra. Why did they change the Tumblr layout again? Ooh. You're taking the time to blink well, so you weren't sure. My sister did get me a slushie, by the way. This is just like in the name of streamer transparency. My sister did get me just a slushie just now, and I'm taking great pains to not forget that it's there. Which is why I do keep muting myself. Aw, a broken heart. This is because the game didn't let him eat a bagel. It is, a flavor that you can most assuredly guess, if you know me. Dr. Pepper. Of course. Don't know what doing that did. There's a treehouse. What is a life without bagel? Indeed. Guessing this is locked now? Yep. Can you imagine in real life if you, every time you went through a door, the door's locked behind you? That's like a genie curse. Oh boy, we are over the hour. Alright. We're gonna take a quick 4-minute break, and I will be back right after then. Alrighty. I like to believe that all these stories are happening in the same world. Yeah, and that just, there's some kind of evil in the world that preys specifically on tortured artists. Anyway, from Chief Security Officer to whom it may concern, it has come to my attention that some of the food supplies have recently gone missing. In light of this, I am left with no other choice but to introduce increased security measures. Starting today, food will be rationed to individual crew members, and the provision storage will be guarded at all times. It's called Our Own Brains and also Deadlines. It's the deadlines. There's a kid. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be the case, you know? I don't actually remember which direction I was coming from. Ah, God. Okay. Off to find another code, I suppose. Hello, friend. I'm sorry I gotta wake you up. Oh, you're getting, like, possessed. That is kind of goofy. Here's wisdom. Is it numbers? It is 819. Or 618. Those look upside down to me. Some in there. Anyway. 8 1 9. Ha! I was right. They were upside down. I'm a genius. Okay. If you have the pleasure of, and I'm guessing you don't because I think this chat is mostly Americans right now. If you've ever had the pleasure of playing Pizza 73 Uno.
Thou knowest is common. All that lives must die, passing through nature to eternity.
I wish my mic picked up me moving my mouse when I do this, because it's making a noise. Anyway. We got some. Shit, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Pizza 73 Uno. So... yeah. For whatever reason, when they were printing the cards, you know how like on a normal playing card, like the number is flipped one way or the other? The number in the top corner is turned over. For whatever reason, they decided that for the number 8 on that card, on those cards, they just didn't need to flip it. So they just don't. It just doesn't get flipped. And it's not really noticeable, but once you point it out, you can't not notice it. It's terrible. It's great. I love it, but it's terrible. But yeah, Pizza 73 Uno is a hell of a game. I mean, 8 is the same upside down, I get why they did it, but also why. Exactly. And it's like... the thing is that it is very close to being completely unnoticeable, like the two numbers are just... yeah, so I was supposed to turn it over, but I didn't. It's very close to being completely the same, like perfect, but it's not quite there, so you can tell that something is wrong. Hey, kid. You can turn into a mannequin when I put the light on you? Nope. I really like that it started making a noise when I looked in.
Get up, Quartermaster. What's done is done. No use crying. We need to venture forth and find some fresh supplies. Here, take this. It will help you find your strength.
Yeah, so I gotta imagine, like, Lily fell off the boat or something. Or is otherwise not here anymore, but the way that the narrator was speaking makes me think she is alive still. This kid's real creepy. I suppose that's the point. Oh, the door actually moves when he kicks it. That's cool. That's a neat detail. This looks like hell. Hey, kid. Yeah. Oh, I thought there were no walls. A wishing well. Oh. That wasn't really my intent quite yet. I like that they put the option there to push the door open. And that, but no. Of course not. Alright, I suppose I should actually, like, get moving if I want to get a sizable portion of this game done by the time stream ends. Oh, okay. No more game, only exploring the boundaries of well area. I thought that there wouldn't be any floor either, and I couldn't walk there. Oh, the mannequins. They're all around. Here, hey. Need a hand? Ah! I don't know, sometimes there's just so many layers to a joke like that, and they're not even good. I like that you can run in this game. It makes sense you couldn't run in the other game, you had a prosthetic leg, but like... I like that you can run in this game. Layers? Layers of funny. Hold on, actually. Sorry about that. Actually, wait, not done. Sorry about that. Had to, actually, you know what? Might be even better. Zoom out just a touch. No, too far. Alrighty. See, the thing is, I have to actually make thumbnails for this game. For my VODs. I don't have to. I like to. The VOD thumbnails are a labor of love, absolutely. Most people do not. There's a mannequin head here. Oh, there's a mannequin here. Hey, this is like the pile of mannequin parts at the department store. Not department store, clothing store. Not a department store, different thing. Yes, thumbnail. Anyway, whenever I see something sick like that, it's kind of in my mind, or I try to keep it in my mind to be thumbnail looking. But sometimes I only think of that after the fact, like most times, actually. Oh. That's not a mannequin. It's got some very realistic feet. You once walked in on a pile of CPR dummies at the nursing school you worked at. Yeah, oh, this looks like a fun puzzle. Okay. If I pick that one. Worst, they were children. It was dark. Oh god. I do not envy you. That sounds horrifying. Oh, it probably would have been faster to turn it the other way. I love puzzles like that, where it's just like make the image make sense. Love those. Anyway, these are interesting. They're definitely not underwear, they have toenails. I'm sorry I keep making you look at, like meat, like skin suit. That looks like a face, like a goofy face. You see it? With the heads as pupils? That's funny. That is definitely not the intent of this game, but that looks like a real goofy face. I love that. Okay. I'm assuming we're done in there. Not open yet. Yeah, at my therapy office, there used to be... Oh.
Another takes their place.
They're working.
The machine goes on.
Because you do have a way of going about puzzles and also horror. To be fair, they made the goofy face. They're disassembling mannequins in there. Fun. So it wants me to take the place of this guy, I'm sure. Yeah. Interesting. $11 out of 31. Oh, okay. 6 and 4. 53. Okay. I like this puzzle. I think the camera choices for it are a little bit rough. We need 12 here, so 9 and 3. Cool. Interesting. Whoa. That could very well be why. They moved the... Oh, was it in an even worse place before? This is a lovely flower. Used to be on the left, farther away from the dial. Interesting. I am not convinced. I mean, I am convinced just because I live with people who really, really do love the smell of flowers. But, like, how do people enjoy the smell of flowers? It smells awful. Really bad. And, like, part of me wants to... I want to explain it in a way of, like, oh, it smells like something. But the issue is, it just smells like flowers. And that's just not a good smell. I don't like it. Oh god, hello. So I'm a mannequin now. These are my peers. None of them have removable tits. This is misogyny. Female mannequins should be working on this boat. You do enjoy rose-scented stuff. Fucking roses. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Red. Your namesake flower, causes me great strife in life. Just that my mom... Whoa, are we outside? I mean, we're not, because we're in our mind, but we're outside. Max, I think it's fair to say that this is distinctly not on a boat. I like that, I like that all the windows are TV static, actually. And that one's creepy. Most modern flowers are bred for looks, not smells, so a lot of the times they don't smell great. I don't know, it kind of smells...
Is an island, but one can become a vessel to carry within a flame of another.
They kind of smell like mold, but moreover, they smell like flowers. And the reason that I don't like them, I think, is that they set off chronic headaches for me. Or are one of the many triggers for chronic headaches, is almost any scent of flowers, which sucks. But even just... And now we are distinctly on a boat. Mini rats. That's fun. Boat stairs. Oh, he wants the flower. Aww. That's interesting. God, I love how the mannequins move. Popcorn gives you migraines now. That sucks, Red. Ah. That is a real shame, Red. But the window is real. Ish. In whatever real counts for here. Yeah, I should say, the voice acting in this game, in both the versions of this game, has been very, very good. I have really enjoyed it. God, that's cool. This is another area where I want to, like, take the camera out and just wend it around here and look at how this looks from all the angles. Because I know it's all fake. But I want to look at how it's fake, you know? I want to feel it. He's been in some well-known movies as well. I'll have to look up who it is after. Because that is curious. And I do like that they specifically let you look out the window like this. That's very cool. Okay. I'm giving myself options for these thumbnails. This shot's another very good one. Now that you know what I'm up to. Like, this looks rad. Anyway. Glad we could get all those mannequins home. Oh, they're coming back with me. More people are getting layers of fear bug, and there was another fan in chat. Chat! Whoa. Chat. You thought your new friends would be leaving so soon? I thought I was bringing them to, like, their apartments or something. I should do, like, tongue twisters. I feel like I am not a very articulate man these days. French Zircon moment. Only insofar as I live in Canada and had to learn French for many, many years in a class that damn near everyone hated. Just because French, and I think most languages in schools, unfortunately, it was poorly taught. I really love the sound design in this game. This music is great. What happens if I go in backwards? That's interesting. There's actually mannequins behind there that would have been something to look at. The developers are thinking of me specifically. Thank you, sir. Or loading. Okay, how are we doing on time? We're doing alright. We got about 20 minutes until I have got to go. So, that's rude. Huh. Oh, I thought that was just gonna kill me. It'd be really funny if it did. Can I? Yeah. Alright, Lily. I gotcha. Thank you. Whoops, sorry, man. Oh, Red, you should see this monster. Hold on. Do I have enough space? I do. Let me freeze it. Look at this guy. Oh, I love him. Not so much as my beautiful wife, but I do love him. Another crawl space. Static Bee's ghost. Yeah. You have to go to bed in like 10 minutes. Nice. Well, there's a joke to be made here. What? I'm picky about my monster fucking? Oh, it's the other side. Damn. I believe it's called having standards. Oh, rat. But yeah, Red, whoa. We're in the real world again. Well, not really, but we're in the color world again. Red, I'm limiting myself to a 4-hour stream because I am still getting over a migraine from yesterday, and I don't particularly wish to suffer it much longer. Top of the page torn off. Involved in a number of personal scandals. Involved in a number of personal scandals, sparking moral outrage and rumors as to the thespian's mental health. Our sources within the household reveal that the star would spend hours on end behind locked doors. Voices could be heard, at times accompanied by laughter or crying. but then the door would open, revealing there was no one else in the room. Still, as famed critic Noah Wensley is quick to remind us, extraordinary artists seldom lead ordinary lives. We must not forget that great art carries a heavy cost. To lose oneself in a role sometimes leads to losing oneself, period. Fair enough. Your queue's already got like 15 things in it. Alrighty, Red. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. And I will hopefully remember to send you that image on Tumblr once I am done streaming. Maybe not. I might not open Tumblr again.
Looks like the rats got to it before us. What was that?
Shh. We're not alone here.
I love how he's holding it. He's like... I don't know how to explain it other than the gesture I just did to myself in my room where you can't see. Ooh. Hello there, spooky hand reaching through the bars. Oh. Whoa.
Ah, it stinks. But it looks like someone took a bite.
Or something.
Hmm.
Come, let's not wait for it to come back.
That's an interesting looking piece of meat. Not particularly one I would want to eat, I'll be honest. But I suppose when you're a stowaway. Had to reinforce some of the cages. Something's got the animals all spooked. Might be they sense the storm coming. Might need to batten down the hatches. It's gonna be a big one. Sorry. Closed it on him. Another wax cylinder. Fuck yeah. And it's marked 3. Sick. Not missing any. Again, I feel like I'm missing movie posters, but oh well. Not, the ones I've seen haven't been terribly hidden, but I feel like that's because I've not seen the ones that are hidden. There's a barking dog, there's more mannequins. Alright. What in the world? Another letter. Beal & Co. Animal Traders. And services provided dog training and delivery. 225 USD. Notes. Cage plus contents delivered to the live cargo deck. Kept feeding to a minimum as instructed. As instructed. Handle with caution. You can tell I'm getting tired. That was a single hiccup, Max, if you were curious. So it's just a loop here. Nothing in there. We definitely heard a dog barking earlier. Oh. I like that you can hear the protagonist's heartbeat there. Hey, it's the mannequins with the removable tits. Why? Who knows? There's more of them, though. Like, this is such a strange design choice to me. These don't show up anywhere else in the game. They're just hanging off this lamp. Or, yeah, no. Light fixture, I guess. But they're just there. I don't get it. That's interesting. Don't know how I would reach that. Other than they just might be on every crate, yeah. Oh, there's the dog. Okay. You're not a director who's losing it, so maybe that's the problem. My cast? Or an actor who's losing it. True. True. Yeah, I'm not the director here. Apples I can't touch, I'm assuming? Oh, I can get near them. That's interesting. That's not something we've been able to do for a little bit. Get near food. And this is just nothing. Interesting. And there's something there, but what if I don't follow that? The apples. I feel like I'm talking quieter now. I feel like this is the better angle to watch the mannequin from anyway. Oh, but it's not gonna let me. Yeah, I didn't think he'd make it. That's alright. Doesn't matter if I make it either. But I don't really know where to... Oh. Aha. The apples.
Look, there's something there.
Huh. I liked that. Yeah, nothing good is gonna befall this mannequin. I like the noise they make, because it's like it's screaming, but it is just wood noises.
Look over there. Can't you see it?
I do enjoy these intercuts. I thought... Oh, I do still have the lantern. Or the light. There's a rock here. I thought this one wasn't going to be like the first one where you couldn't actually walk around in it. This is interesting. Again, very reminiscent of The Room. But that might be like a guy who's only played so many horror puzzle games.
No, this isn't what I saw. You have to believe me.
We're out on the edge of the world, Mr. Hardy. Nothing is as it seems.
I will take the long way around. And the apples reappear. Okay, there is a fan. Why does looking this way just get rid of the flashlight? Okay. That's funny. The door is only there sometimes, and then it's not. Nifty nifty. Mr. Hardy wouldn't get far without his beloved Captain Baines. The captain is the main character of the story. Some people call him the Black Wanderer because of the color of his ship's sails. Captain Baines is strong and fearless. He always gets the treasure in the end. Mr. Hardy is a bit envious of the captain because he would like to be as strong as him. Captain Baines. The same boots again. Or in black and white this time. That's a very cool effect. That the windows are just all wrong. Portrait again. Clock stopped at 12. I feel like I should probably turn the radio back on if I can. Nope. Alright. Oh. It's stairs. Fair enough. Oh, alright. We're in ghost zone now. There's floating shit. Locked. I'm still interested in why that one door had a different locked symbol than all of the rest of them. I know it's just like a visuals glitch, but I'm very curious still. Uh-oh. Is that my strange friend? I believe it may be. Yes. Coffin locked. If they just replaced the locked icon, one wouldn't be different. That's so strange. It is. It really is. Still locked? Oh no, he's freaking out in the corner. Alright, I'm assuming that the chase starts now, so let's get up these stairs. Can I go that way? No. Nothing good from a locked coffin. Alright. Another dead slow ahead. A curious speed. However. From Chief Security Officer to whom it may concern, I have been informed that some of the crew have voiced their misgivings about the new rationing policy. Let me remind you that I was instructed as a direct result of misconduct occurring aboard this ship. I cannot stress this enough. Theft will not go unpunished. Alrighty. More ladders. Nope. I was trying to avoid the very awkward quick turning around animation, but apparently not. It was a fool's errand. Something broke when I opened that door. Sounded like...
This one's empty too. We need to keep looking.
That doesn't look empty, that looks gross.
There's something out there, in the dark.
Hush now. Stay behind me. I won't let anything happen to you.
Okay. Oh god. Where are you now? Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Keep moving. I got it. Hey. Can you deal with that, please? Thank you. You there? Yeah, he's too close. He's too close. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. For some reason... Oh no, he does. I was gonna say, like, I thought he had more than 2 arms, but he does. He who lives more lives than one dies more deaths then one must die. I don't know why that one was so hard to read. 4 minutes to the hour, I am aware. Okay. So I think... yeah, we just want to run. I'll see you, man. I think I might have to freeze him here, because... or otherwise he just got too close. The death message was really odd phrasing. I also was just not reading properly. Oh, I should have closed that door. Shit. Oh. Alright, doesn't... well, the door's gone, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Sure. Back up, please. Okay, come on. That was silly. They aren't moving. Or I just need to get closer, I guess. He that dies pays all debts. We already got that one. I don't know. The problem with many chase scenes, or chase things in video games like this, is that they don't super feel... they kind of feel out of place to me. Am I just doing this wrong? Like, why is this not working? Oh, he was right into his shoulder. Not to be. I like that one. Okay. The problem is, I'm tempted to just power through this, because it feels like we're close to the end of this chapter. Okay. Whoa. What did I say? Alright. Such an opportunity, such responsibility to unleash what has been trapped for so long. I can hear it howling, rattling its cage, dying to get out. We definitely missed movie posters, didn't we? Oh well. Oh. Well. Hey, man. Can I, like... are you a ramp? You are a ramp. Okay. And he goes away. Is there anything else to be found in this video? Probably just another jump scare. Yeah? Yeah. But in this room, there's a door that I'm sure I can't open. Yeah, and the painting. Defaced though it may be. Okay. We're at the hour. I feel like we're close to the end of this chapter, but I don't know for sure, but I am thinking it's probably a good idea to wrap up soon. There's the globe again. With a mannequin in here this time. And more crawl space. Alright. Where are we? What are we up to? Do whatever works best for you. I know, but like, do you know if we're close to the end of this, or is there still much to go in this chapter? I climb this. Nope. A scale. We are close? Okay, I'll power through. Meaning I probably should take a quick break. Right about now.
Leave it, Mr. Hardy. We're not that desperate yet. James, I said leave it.
We're called James. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I did just take it.
A heavy cost must be paid when one destroys the balance. A heavy cost.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick 4-minute break, or perhaps we will press on to the choice. If the choice is indeed very soon. Oh boy. Many rats. That's a very funny icon. Okay. We are gonna take a quick 4-minute break. And I will be back after. BRB. Alrighty. So, oh, Max, you're so right. I feel like that'd be a very limiting thing as well for the developers, though, is like how much space is there on a stage, really? It'd be cool as a VR game, I think. Something like this, but taking place on a stage. Because that's where you really have to make, like, limited space like that work for you. Is VR games like that. Unless you want to go with, like, the whole teleporting thing, which is fine, but not my favorite. And curtains, yeah, exactly. Set pieces and curtains could make it very cool.
The life of one can outweigh the lives of many.
I feel like I recognize the director's voice.
When everything is at stake and lives hang in the balance, reason becomes weakness. Trust your instinct.
Here we are. A dog. Oh, okay. Guess we're watching a movie. A puppy dog. Uh-oh.
Trust your instinct. Tip the scale.
Alright, here's a fun one. So the dog has found something to eat. I feel like taking it... Well... The controls will change with each stage. Make sure you check. Okay. I'm gonna take it. I would like...
There is no other way.
Because I'm assuming... Oh, I hit the wrong keys. I tried to look at my keyboard, but all of the letters on this keyboard are so worn away. Okay. Give me it. I want it. I'm stubborn. I would like it, and I'd like to live. I kept holding the keys because I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm sorry, this is gonna take me a minute. Okay.
One life outweighs the other. There is no other way.
Alright.
One lives, another pays the price. But not you. All lives are not equal. Prove your worth.
This is interesting.
Balance. Yes. Let instinct guide.
This is very... I like that the controls keep changing.
A life hangs in the balance. Forget mercy. Forget reason.
Hold. Give it.
Forget mercy. Person. One may carry the flame. Many pave the way. One life proves its worth.
But it also definitely causes issues. Yeah, I mean, I did have to go through that a couple of times. That looks like real gross meat. Oh. There's still the shadow of what was taken. Interesting. I feel like that choice had some kind of impact on whether or not our sister is still alive. Now, I may be completely off base with that, but that is just what I think. Cool. Many passages to the same place, the illusion of choice, as it were.
Your belly grows full. what's not yours, your heart grows cold. You feed on misery. Your soul grows weak.
Fascinated by the choices thus far. Fair enough. I feel like no matter what I did, you'd be fascinated by the choices. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, is that my friend? No.
Said it made him feel better, but that didn't make it all right. I think he was broken.
Alright, kid. That door's locked. What is that? Money. There's a lot to say about it. No matter what you did, you can go plenty ways, and there's rationale there. Oh, there's 2 ways to go. What? One of these ways isn't gonna lead me anywhere, I feel like, but it's hard to say which. Fuck. No. Ah, fine. Hey, the treasure. Doubloons of many sizes. Finery and a toolbox. And a boat. And my compass.
It's no good. We'll never find any food.
James, look at me.
And it's all my fault.
I said, look at me. I am Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer, the slayer of the Cyclops, the seeker of the flame. I will see us through this. Don't you ever doubt me.
I just poured condensation over myself while trying to take a sip of my drink. A lot of money. Lots of it. And cannons. Filled with coins. And the goblet. How interesting. Now this is cool. The music strikes up. Well, it will probably take longer if I keep fucking around like I am doing, but, like, I also don't know if I'm capable of not. Okay. Can you move? Yes. Oh. I really love these mannequins. They're screaming in pain, but it's creaking wood? That's so fucking clever. Alright, this is my spooky friend, isn't it? Well. Not quite the food we were hoping for, I don't think. Thinking of how much time it'll take given fucking around. Fair enough. A clever decision, really. It's all fish. And the toolbox is gone. Yeah, exactly. You're not watching this to watch someone who knows what they're doing. That'd just be silly. Dead slow. From second engineer to requisitions officer. I know you have your orders, and I mean no disrespect. I'm just saying the chief is being unreasonable. He'd let all that food rot in the hold as long as it's accounted for. Anyway, the workers are getting restless. Shifts are getting longer, and now they have to make do on less food. I know my men. They're decent, God-fearing folks. Not one thief among them. But when people hear their bellies rumbling, it's easy to put them over the edge. There we go. Another hammer. I should probably, get the ship moving. What is this guy gonna do next, the schmuck? Damn.
Maybe there's some food here.
Come on, we have to go.
Oh,
Did you hear that? This way.
James, run!
Okay, wrong time to take a sip of my drink. I gotcha. Alright, so we have a limited amount of time to get down that hallway. I can see. Oh, that was a little close, actually. Didn't like that. Interesting. Shepherd tone and ambience, yeah. It is a fun trick that horror movies are fond of. Thank you, man. That's cool. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we're outside again. Outside, air quotes. Oh, fuck, okay. Don't know where I'm going, but I'd better get moving. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're moving. We got this. You can duck behind the furniture. I figured there must be something like that that I just wasn't privy to, wise to, as it were. Not that, though. Okay. We got this. Okay. I duck here. Yes. Another piano. I feel like we see a lot of pianos in these games. Oh, we're out of, okay, come on. I'm gonna give it another cycle before I run through there. Or run further at all, really. Also, just from the noises of our protagonist, it seems markedly younger than I thought it would. Our protagonist. They. He. Whichever. I am trying to get a good look at this thing, I'm curious. Damn. The walkways into oblivion up there. That's cool looking. God, like this just design of everything in this game Just how... That looks so cool, man. Okay, moving on. I feel like it's not a door I want to open with this thing going full blast. Poster.
The heart of the city. It beats no more.
A wild theory to send you, but a theory about the protagonist.
Let's watch it burn.
Hell yeah. It's not right, but it's wild, so it's funny. Who cares about a theory being right or wrong? Funny is what matters. All the way. There's nothing in the drawer? Damn. It's one of these. It's one of those earlier. Door I can't open. Stairs. And... Oh! Not quite. Okay. It's like I was never really here. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Black Wanderer and the Secret of the Flame. That's... our... sister. Or was. In some form or another. Captain Baines, as it were. Finally, we get to climb up one of those random-ass rope ladders. Okay. Mannequin parts. Alright, we are getting to a point that I'm gonna have to maybe call it soon. What? It's blocked. The Killing Joke. Step into the light. Okay. Yeah. I think maybe I should have gotten out of the light a little bit more. Oh my god. Really? Okay, fine. Can I live through this? I can. Sick. Oh. Alright. There's a section on the other side of the walkway, and then I think the reel gets collected, but this wouldn't be a bad challenge to take with fresh eyes. No. I'm one more. Just one more try. One more death. So it says step into the light. Okay. I got it. Max, that's a hint. Get out of here. You know better than that. Tisk tisk. I ought to time you out. He's braking behind me. Shit. Oh, things are just braking in general. Okay. We still gotta care about the foghorn a little bit. They're just chilling. Oh. Alright. This seems like a fairly obvious thing to do.
You did it, Mr. Hardy. Now go.
Ooh. More of the poster. Give that a second. You're lucky I still don't have my mod tools pulled up because I'm a fool. I really should. Hey, it's the mole rat.
Survive without me.
I'm mocking you for not getting things in the way of Titch not telling you, because it's a fun way to remind me not to do that. Fair enough. Oh, I can't hear the foghorn anymore. I assume... Whoa. That mannequin's having a bad time. I mean... I don't know, maybe he likes that. Watching some nice TV, huh?
Watch out! Something's coming!
Of course something's coming. Oh, but I want to look at the poster. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna have to... A horrible fate is gonna befall all of these mannequins so I can get the hell out of here. Yeah.
You're almost there. Just a bit further.
Okay. Let's close that door. There's the foghorn. See, this feels like a choice. Is this a choice? Can I... This is gonna close behind me. It's just as... like, permanent. Okay. I did say I'd go left. This is left. Alrighty. Chapter 3 on the loading screen, so I assume that this is nearly over with. Yep.
Bloody roots.
Cool. Bloody roots. Oh, are we below deck? We are. Interesting.
They had each other. You are alone.
And we're back to our area recording. Carker. A house is built of walls and beams. A home is built of fears and dreams. That's funny. Just got word that things are going smoothly. The director seems to be pleased with your progress. Glad to hear you're seeing eye to eye. Your friend and agent. We didn't get any more pictures, which makes me think we missed one. We did get another wax cylinder, though.
So, James, am I correct to assume you live somewhere nearby?
Yes,
With your family?
my sister.
Oh, you have a
That would be a good blog quote.
And what about your parents?
Father.
Oh, well, let's start with your father. He must be proud of such a strapping young lad as yourself.
He is not.
Well, how about your sister? Is she,
She's everything.
I see. You spend a lot of time with your sister.
She's always there. And she will be. Forever.
Hmm. That one's interesting. There's a lot of apples and knives here. And the fish is bloody. Mannequin head and some doubloons. I'm assuming these are all emblematic of the choices I have made. The things showing up in here. That's a lot of knives. Alright, what's through the door?
You run, but do you know the way?
It might just be the same thing every time.
You build one character,
Alright.
you destroy the other.
That feels like a bit of a missed opportunity to me.
You see,
Oh.
you react. It's so
No, it's different. Alrighty, we should probably wrap up. Considering we've got a full half hour over when I meant to stop. I do want to look at the movie posters. Gains a little more with each act, that's fun. Okay, here's the interesting thing I found. That's one. Yep, we're missing something. But we found Hamlet and Metropolis. Or whatever this is. Metalopolis? Mechanopolis? Whatever. We are missing one. Unfortunate. But I kind of figured. That's a cool Hamlet poster, though. Look at that. Okay. You are fun to watch in puzzle and horror situations. Fair enough. Let's go find somebody to raid. You're so mad nobody has ripped them. Yeah, that is a shame. Let's see. Is there anybody else playing Layers of Fear? There's nobody else live right now that I'd really raid. Rare. Come on, man. Games. Can I search games? No? That's stupid. Nor has Bloober offered them as merch. This game has no merch. That's so lame. What the hell? Okay. Who are we rating? What's a game you like? It'll only let me search category tags. It won't actually let me search categories for some fucking reason. Oh, Twitch. You bastards. There's so few viewers right now in all of these categories because it's the middle of the night in most of the world, I believe. You're talking like an American. I know, but like just I don't even know if it's the middle of the night. I just know that these are very not popular streaming hours compared to some other times of the day. And like, I don't know, all these categories have much lower viewer numbers than you'd expect. Oh, I don't like to not raid anyone. But it won't let me search for fucking Uno and Friends. Oh god. Who's playing Uno right now? Who up playing Uno? Okay. I think I don't have the brain power for this. I'm just gonna end stream. I hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be playing this not on Monday, but on Tuesday. I should have mentioned that earlier, actually. My normal stream schedule is a little bit screwed up right now because it's Christmas on Monday. Christmas Day. Whoops. Unfortunate. So, I will be streaming again on Tuesday. We're gonna play more of this game. We might finish the game. We might not, because I might have to go to bed early on Tuesday for fun things the next day that stream will probably hear about in some form or another. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. I will be back and finish this game soon. Good night.